Are you guys ready for this wild and crazy crew up here? Yeah. Are you really, 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 really? Woo! Yeah. All right, well, you got your hands together. Keep them on really loud and clear from Virginia. Nothin Fancy.
Take my broken heart, and I'm gonna leave this town. I'm going far away, where I know I'll not be found. I'm running away. Well, I'm running away. Gonna pack up all the memories, the good ones and the bad. Gonna leave them here behind me, and I'm never coming back. I'm running away. Well, I'm running away. I'm running away. From the highs that let me down, I'm running away. From the true love I thought I'd found. Gonna take what might have been and gonna turn it inside out. Gonna start all over new, that's what leaving's all about. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm gonna find my way all alone again. If I get lost, it's alright. I know where I have been. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away. From the highs that let me down, I'm running away. From the true love I thought I'd found. Running away from the highs that let me down. I'm running away from the true love I thought I'd found. I'm running away. Blue tears start falling every time I think of you. Well, I feel so lonesome, I have never been so blue. My heart is breaking, there's nothing I can do. Blue tears start falling every time I think of you. Well, I thought your love for me was faithful, kind, and true. Well, I built my world around your whisper, I love you. And you gave my hopes and dreams a place to come true. But now you have left me in a world so sad and blue. start to cry. The blue tears start falling every time I think of you. Well, I feel so lonesome, I have never been so blue. My heart is breaking, there's nothing I can do. The blue tears start falling every time I think of you. Closer to my guitar player. This banjo player, I'm too close to him. Hey, stand still. You stay. All right, I feel better now.
Oh, poor Jacob.
I'm just having a good time.
Yeah, you're having a good time with it.
What are you trying to do? Act like Elvis?
I don't even want to know.
Oh, my.
I'm gonna burn in love.
Oh, see, rider.
Well,
I don't want to see that.
I'm seeing more of this band's personality I've seen in a long time.
All right, now this is Elvis in later years.
Oh, see.
And we're going to end it right there.
Yeah, thank you. Good night. Good
I
night.
still have a job.
When I was a child, my family would travel down to western Kentucky where my parents were born. There's a backwoods old town that's often remembered. So many times my memories are worn. And Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? Thank y'all. Sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's gold dream done hauled it away. world's largest shovel. They tortured the timber and stripped all the land. They dug for their coal till the land was forsaken and wrote it all down as the progress of man. And Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train done hauled you away. When I die, let my ashes float down the Green River. Let my soul rise on up to the Rochester Dam. I'll be halfway to heaven with paradise waiting, 5 miles away from wherever I am. And Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train done hauled it away. Mr. Peabody's coal train done hauled it away. Yeah! Thank you, Lake John Prime. Yeah, got to keep it fresh. You know, folks, we're mighty proud to be back here on stage in front of you. Just never know what's going to happen when Nothin Fancy rolls into an area. We're trying to be more
Neither do we.
professional each and every day. This guitar man here, Kurt, he's really taken a nice role in the band, and he started doing this thing where he makes out a set list for the sound man, and it's been working really well for us. And what he'll do, he highlights on the set list which songs that our banjo player is going to be singing lead and which songs he's going to be singing bass. And he highlights the songs that he would like to have a little reverb put on it. And he's got different colors for each thing. He's got a graph on there. And he took it over to the sound crew here today, gave it to them, found out later they were colorblind. True story. And you know, that just goes right on, that's going to be in our book one day.
But how about a fine Hanford sound crew? Are they doing a fantastic job?
Yeah. Even if they are colorblind, they're doing a great job. Something else we did not too long ago, I guess it was back around last Thanksgiving, I think it was. You know, things got real tight for the bluegrass industry, and all of our dates fell off the wall when the COVID hit and everything. We had a great big 45-foot Prevost bus, and business is business. Sometimes you got to downsize. So we sold our bus, and we got to talk and said, man, we're going to be one of the smartest bluegrass bands in history. We're going to buy ourselves a gigantic helium balloon. And so we did. We bought ourselves this gigantic helium balloon, and we started doing a world tour, and it was going great. They shot us down over Myrtle Beach, and come to find out it was made in China.
Up and away in my beautiful.
That's just another chapter of the book. That's what it is. Here's a little thing we'd like to do for you. One entitled Love, War, and Games.
2, 3, 4.
If at first you don't succeed, you gotta try again. If you find yourself down on the ground, you gotta get back up and stand. It's a simple little lesson, handed down through life, it's all the same. In love, war, and games. Nobody wants to lose, everybody wants to win. So you keep on holding on and you try your luck again. It's just the way things are, it's the way they've always been, it's all the same. War and games. In love, there is happiness and pain. In There is triumph for the slain. In love, you try to win her heart, and it's all the same. In love, war, and try again. If you find yourself down on the ground, you gotta get back up and stand. It's a simple little lesson, handed down through life, it's all the same. In war and games. In love, there is happiness and pain. In war, there is triumph for the slain. In love, you try to win her heart, and it's all the same. In love, war, and in love, you try to win her heart, and it's all the same. In love, war, and games, it's all the same. In love, war, and games. Thank you. Well, we're going to feature this little banjo man here beside me. I tell you what, he's a fine young man and a tremendous talent on the banjo. Once again, from Johnson City, Tennessee, graduate of East Tennessee State University. Works way too hard. That's why he can't gain an ounce of weight no matter what he does. But he's a hoss on the banjo. Make some noise for Jacob Flick once again.
Do y'all like his shirt? I love it. I love that I love that Mexican restaurant where he got it from. It was a tablecloth at one time.
Oh, he's a good one. Let's do a little banjo picking, one titled The Big Sandy River.
well done,
Well,
senor.
I'll tell you what, he's not only a great banjo player, but he's turning into a mighty fine lead singer also. And he's been doing this song here lately with the band, and it's kind of touching. He likes to dedicate the first verse to me. And I got to be honest with you, I'm constantly thinking what I'm going to say and things how I'm going to run the show from one song to the next. And I've really never paid attention to really what the first verse is all about. But tonight, since we got nice weather and everything's cool, we're in Maine, I'm going to calm down. I'm going to pay attention.
It's pretty poetic, really.
Yeah.
Can't wait, man. Can't wait.
It's an ode.
Let's just, as soon as Elvis over here gets tuned up.
Elvis said he used to tune his own car.
Elvis has not left the building yet. Elvis has not left the building.
You can earn a nickname in this band, buddy boy. How you think I could? They call me the Red Wiggler.
Well,
Well, anyway, while he's tuning his guitar, the other day I like to take hikes and I like to take walks, and I was taking this walk up this nice little pathway, and I was walking along, and somebody must have been ahead of me that was walking their dog, and they didn't necessarily clean up after the dog, and I stepped in something that their dog left there, and so I sat down on a little stump, and I was cleaning it off of my shoe, and this fella come walking up the trail, and he did exactly, he stepped in it, and I said, I just did that. He beat the heck out of me.
and you deserved it too.
I really didn't know if you all were going to get that.
You're a whole lot quicker than North Carolina.
Way to go, Elvis.
Yeah, told that joke down there. Nothing.
All right,
Mike, this one's for you.
I'm paying attention. Let me turn up to your monitor a little bit. Okay, gotcha.
The boss man says get busy, but he ain't busy, is he? Don't let nobody push you around. When he gets in your hair, there's other jobs elsewhere. Don't let nobody tie you down. You won't be satisfied until you see what's over one more hill. So if you're feeling free, boy, take this advice from me, boy. Don't let nobody tie you down. Don't let nobody tie you down. And when a woman ties that knot, you can't get out when things get hot. So don't let nobody tie you down. You won't be satisfied until you see what's over one more hill. So if you're feeling free, boy, take this advice from me, boy. Don't let nobody tie you down. Satisfied until you see what's over one more hill. So if you're feeling free, boy, take this advice from me, boy. Don't let nobody tie you down. Don't let nobody push you around. Don't let nobody tie you down.
Back to not paying attention to you.
Yeah, it was better that way.
Isn't that what you usually do?
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Think you gonna make it?
Yeah, I'll make it.
had tucked them away with a pair of white gloves and a fan. I held them a while, they took me back, they made me smile as I remembered the touch of your hand. It was a midsummer's night, the village green was in light, paper lanterns surrounded the band, and they played waltzes till dawn, till all the couples were gone, and I remember the touch of your hand. And now the face in the mirror is older, the children worry and they don't understand. No, I don't live for the past, but in dreams I still dance and remember the touch of your hand. And now the face in the mirror is older, the children worry, they don't understand. No, I don't live for the past, but in dreams I still dance and remember the touch of your hand. No, I don't live for the past, but in dreams I still dance and remember the touch of your hand. Thank you. That was good. That gave me chicken skin.
That's my favorite part of the chicken.
Well, I can't help but look over there at him and think of the Waltons. I'd like to introduce our version of John Boy to you now.
Fresh from Boatwright University.
All the way from Manassas, Virginia. Does a great job, has been doing a great job since 1998. Please make him welcome Chris Sexton on the field. You know, folks, I'm
Put that hat
very,
back on. I got hat hair.
very excited for next year, 2024. We will be in business for 30 years next year. We'll be celebrating our 30th year in the business, and we're in the process right now of setting up the 30-year Nothin Fancy tour, and I'm trying to get as many festivals as I possibly can in line with that tour because it's something to celebrate. Like Kirk was telling me not too long ago, there's not a lot of bands in bluegrass music that can say they've been in business for 30 years and still have as much fun as what Nothin Fancy does up here on stage. So, if you know of any promoters out there or any festivals, if you would like for us to come to your town, please get in touch with us, get us in line with the promoters. I'd love to get them on the schedule. I'm not just doing this to promote Nothin Fancy. I also want to promote bluegrass music, and I want to promote all the festivals who have supported us through the past 30 years. I want to show people that I have earned every one of these gray hairs in my beard. So bring us to your town. We'd appreciate it. All right, guys, where are we at now? Well, song off of our brand new album, and proud to say I wrote this tune, one entitled Time Gone By. That's appropriate after what I just said, isn't it? Yeah, Time Gone By. Maybe that should be the title of the tour. The Time Gone By Tour. What? All right, Time Gone By. As I sit by the side of this old river, I'm thinking back on the days gone by. How time past has changed me, and I really don't know why. There was a time my hair didn't reach my shoulders, and these lines weren't painted on my face. Looking back for a while, you know it makes me smile. Another time, another day, another place. Time gone by will never return. Yesterday is just a bridge that one should never burn. Looking back through the memories and take you away to another time, another place, another day. That are still just the same, and you know it makes you smile to know there's things in life that are never gonna change. There's that old clock sitting on the mantle, but it's been there since the very first day. Here's a shelf full of old family pictures, and this old guitar my uncle used to play. Time gone by will never return. Yesterday is just a bridge that one should never burn. Looking back through the memories will take you away to another time, another place, another day. Just a couple of weeks ago, we were going on stage, and the MC, she asked me as we were coming out on stage, she said, now how long have you guys been in business? I said, well, 29 years right now. Jacob's over said, I'm only 22 years old.
23. I just had a birthday.
23, he just had a birthday.
Bless.
So, yeah. Chris, how old were you when we started? 1994, how old were you?
About 18, 19 years old.
I was -6.
Mike, don't ask.
You've made your point, Jacob.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
-6.
Here's the song we'd like. This Bluegrass Festival has always been mighty good to us. Sandy and Greg are just tremendous people and tremendous. You know, it's a tough business keeping a Bluegrass Festival running and having to put up with bands like ourselves here. And but they've done a great job through the years. And I'd like to dedicate this song to them and to this festival, and hope you like it. Lord bless this house with peace and love forever, and let your light shine through the windows bright, and let the stars shine brightly breezes whisper through the night. Let the morning sun shine through the bedroom window. Let the birds sing outside the kitchen door. And let our hearts be filled with the joy of knowing in your presence we will live forevermore. You made the timber, you made the stone, you made the ground that we built upon. And Lord, we're grateful for everything you do. And with our hearts we give this home to you. This home is temporary. Someday we'll be with you in heaven above. But until that wonderful day, bless our home with joy, peace, and love. You made the timber, you made the stone, made the ground that we built upon. And Lord, we're grateful for everything you do. And with our hearts we give this home to you. And with our hearts we give this home to you. Some really strange weather patterns, and I'm not going to tell you a joke or anything. I'm just going to stall a little time. But a couple weeks ago, everybody got to worrying me. Said, "Are they still going to have that festival up there in Maine with all that smoke coming out of Canada?" So I got a little bit nervous. I called Sandra and I said, "Hey, is everything all right up there? Y'all got any smoke?" She said, "The smoke never bothered us at all. The currents took it all down to New York City, where they could use a little more smoke there, I reckon." But
what?
But anyhow, and I live in Pataskala, Ohio. I know everybody knows where that is, but yeah,
big old town.
We had like 2 weeks of really hot weather. It was like 97 degrees, and my wife, she works from home a couple days a week, and she had me to fire up the air conditioner and turn it on. Well, it was doing a pretty good job, but it wasn't quite keeping up with what it should be doing, and so I called the repair guy, and by the time that they could get there and check things out, it went from 90 degrees back down to 60 degrees, and in order for him to check out my air conditioner, he had to set it on 50 degrees to get it to turn on. My wife called me. I was on the road. She said, "I am freezing out here. What's going on?" But I said, "He's trying to fix our air conditioner." But it's just strange how weather is going crazy this year. But I do feel terrible for folks that are putting up with these great big mountain fires and stuff, and droughts. I don't like to hear about places with droughts, which you could see this afternoon. We're not suffering any drought right here. See, what I was doing there, I was just stalling a little bit so I could get these dad-burned G strings, actually it's a D string. But,
you know what mandolin means in Italian?
No.
How to do?
You know why we never give our bass players microphones? Just kidding. He's doing a great job, isn't he, folks? Let's hear Jenkins on the bass. All right. Let's go back to Tennessee.
Okay.
All right. Now this old road is getting narrow, and night time is falling. There's not a sight that I can see, but there's someone waiting. I'm not hesitating. I'm headed back to old Tennessee, where the bluegrass is growing, rivers are flowing, and love is waiting there for me. With this old road like an arrow, I'm just like an arrow. I'm headed back to old Tennessee. No more than young then. When I set up wonder, I thought that the world had a lot for me. But I had to learn my lesson. Here I am confessing, I'm headed back to old Tennessee, where the bluegrass is growing, rivers are flowing, love is waiting there for me. With this old road like an arrow, I'm just like an arrow. I'm headed back to old Tennessee. Smoke from Canada and somebody just lit a campfire or something that's coming around here on stage. You know, there's funny things that happens to Nothin Fancy on the road and things, and hadn't been too long ago we were working in Marion, Virginia, and did a theater there. It's actually the
Song of the Mountains.
Song of the Mountains. It's a televised thing. It'll be coming out here before too long. And I was staying at a little hotel there, and I pulled into the hotel, and when I got my key and everything to the room, and I kind of misunderstood my room number, I believe, and so I went walking. I thought, man, this is cool. I got a room right on the corner, right beside where I parked. Everything. I went on in the room and was getting ready to bring all my stuff into the room, and I realized, I thought, well, that door wasn't locked. I didn't have to unlock the door. So I thought, well, maybe the maid is bringing something else. So I just kind of milled around a little bit, and then finally I thought, I'm going to go get me something to eat. So I drove down the road and got me a sandwich, and when I come back, I realized that that was not my room, so I found the right room. It's the room next to it, and I'm getting my stuff going in there, and this gentleman and a lady, they said, they looking at me kind of funny, and they said, are you Mike Andes? I said, yeah, I'm Mike. I said, oh my God, we drove all the way down here from New Hampshire, I think it is, or New Hampshire, yeah. New Hampshire. I said, we drove all the way just to see you. I said, you almost got to see a lot of me because I was almost in your room. But true story. Folks are sitting right there. That would have really been funny if I'd been in there laid back watching TV or something. So, just thought I'd stay with you guys this weekend. All right.
Times is tough.
We'd like to do another gospel number here for you, and yeah, we'll remove our hats out of respect. Getting warm up here anyway. You ready there, Mullet?
Do you know the mullet man? The mullet?
Haven't seen him smile this much in years. It's a good thing. Pass me not, oh gentle Savior, hear my humble cry, while on others thou art calling. Do not pass me by. Savior, Savior, hear my humble cry. help my unbelief. Savior, Savior, hear my humble cry. While on others thou art calling, do not pass me by. Savior, Savior, hear my humble cry. While on others thou art calling, do not pass me by.
That was good, Derek. Good bass singing there. Oh, thank you for lead singing. Good lead singing. Awesome. Good stuff.
No one says anything about the baritone.
Good baritone singer, Chris. Give him a nice round of applause. Baritone.
Baritone power!
Folks, we're going to do one more tune here for you and let you get on about your way so you can get over to your campers and get ready for us to stumble into your camp. 'Cause you never... We'll probably be out and about for a little while before we head to the hotel room. These guys ain't liable to find a karaoke camp around here somewhere tonight. It'll be all I can do to get them to the hotel. But, you know, that's something I'm thinking about doing. One of these days, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not, but I'm going to offer one song, one karaoke song with Nothin Fancy. One of you fans out there, it would only be one person per set. I don't want to take a whole bunch of time, but you would have to sing I Met My Baby in the Porta-John line with Nothin Fancy. That means you got to come up here, you got to take my place, and you have to wear a wig so that you look like me. But that's something I'm thinking about, so keep that in mind.
Online
Never know.
audition.
We might get the Gordon Fisherman over here to come up and do it with me. I'm going to have to give him a bumper sticker or something. I've been picking on him, but you guys you're wonderful. We come pulling in here today, and my friend Leslie back here said, "You're excited to be here, aren't you?" I think she could just see it in my expression, and yes, I am excited to be here. You guys know what it's like. It's fun. Appreciate it. God bless you. Thank you.
You want one more? You're gonna be
All right, we'll do a little something here for you. Something that I don't have to sing. I don't know, maybe I will. We're going to turn the fiddle player loose and let him get us all wound up here. And folks, please remember, we're working with a classically trained violinist. He graduated from the Shenandoah Conservatory of Music in Winchester, Virginia, as a first-chair classical violinist.
Right.
And he makes his living in a bluegrass band. What do you think of that? All right, here's a little thing. It may contain classical, it may contain musical, it may contain country. We never know. But it's called the Orange Blossom Special. Hey, look yonder coming down that railroad track. Look yonder coming down that railroad track. It's the Orange Blossom Special, bringing my baby back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now comes the time that you don't want to miss. You spent your hard-earned money to come to a Bluegrass Festival, and you had no idea that you were going to be able to hear some classical violin music at a Bluegrass Festival. You're here at the Nothin Fancy concert. Sometimes you get what you don't ask for. We're going to allow him to show off his hidden talent. I would like to tell you that this moment is brought to you by Milk of Magnesia. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Sexton to play classical violin.
being blown away.
Chris,
What?
don't we have some special guests that we could?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go back a few years. Bring up some of those special guests.
Let me put the hat back on. Give me Magic Pat and one more time.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see the blue, warm in you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
I see skies blue, brown, white. I see stars at night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I got another one. All the colors of the rainbow connection, pretty in the sky, also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands
That was
saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you.
I hear babies cry.
I want to grow. Yeah, let me move. I'll never do. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Hey, Piggy.
Yeah, I think to myself,
What a wonderful world.
2, 3, 4. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Sexton on the fiddle, Kurt Goldsman on guitar, Jacob Flick on banjo, Jenkins on the bass. My name is Mike Andes. We are Nothin Fancy. May God bless you. Come tomorrow. We'll give you 2 brand new shows. It's going to be fun. Thank you.
Nothin Fancy, everyone! Woo! They'll be back tomorrow to do 2 more sets for you at 3 o'clock. Without further ado, this crew here is something else. I'll tell you what. They keep us up all night. Last night we were able to get to bed and we got away. They're wonderful friends of ours and friends of yours. From Tennessee, make welcome Zink Company, everyone!
That's Jason Bales playing the 5-string. Thank you. got so excited he broke a string right out of the gate. Is everybody doing good this morning out there? Let's hear you yell a little bit so we can hear how many of you there are. We can't really see you under there. There you go. There's some of you back there. It's good to see everybody. We hope you had a good night last night. How about a hand for these guys up here who are working hard on the sound, getting it all adjusted for everybody. I know they worked all day yesterday and they did such a great job making everybody happy, and things sounded great both on stage and out front. Sometimes it's a thankless job for sure, but they make everybody happy all the time. That's Chad over there hiding by the speaker. He retired from being a Chippendale to do this, and he's been happy ever since, so we're proud of him. I don't know where'd Randy go? Is Randy out there somewhere? Say hi to Randy, everybody. He's back there in the back, making sure things sound okay. He does a great job back there. And of course, Greg, he's running around somewhere. I don't know where he went to, but he's always up here making sure we're all happy, and it goes a long way when you're at a festival and have great sound like these folks provide. For you folks that didn't see us yesterday, this is Keith Edwards. You may recognize this guy from your local post office. We played together for years, and it's a special treat for us to be able to get together this weekend. He's singing and playing bass, and he has that signature high voice that we love so much, and you're going to enjoy him with us today. He's going to sing for you a little bit and do some harmony stuff. And down there on the fiddle, all the way from the great state of Vermont, getting to play here at Blistered Fingers again. He's been here numerous times over the years, but it's very rare that we get to play together. I was excited to find out that Harry could come and play with us this year in June at Blistered Fingers, and we're good friends, have been for a long time. We grew up the same way on old country music. We love the same kind of music and have a great time playing together. I know you're going to enjoy Harry as well. How about a hand for Harry Ralph on the fiddle down here? How about giving yourselves a hand for coming out here in the rain? The guy playing the banjo traveled up here with me from Tennessee. We met a few years ago, I guess 4 years ago now, when I first started working at Dollywood. We worked together for a year and became great friends, and we've been playing together ever since, on and off. This year he's working with us full time, and Dan's still with the band, but he's just not playing this year, and he'll be back at some point. But Jason's a South Carolina State banjo champion, and he's really doing a great job picking the banjo. This is his first time in New England. He's never been to anywhere in the northern states, so he was excited to get a chance to come up here and see what it looks like up this way and meet some of you folks. I knew he would love everybody here, and I'm sure you folks are going to love him too. If you get a chance to talk to him, you'll enjoy that. He's got quite the accent. He'll be back out here in a second. He got so excited he broke a string on the first song, so he's still working on it back there. We do have our merch table set up over there, even though we're kind of rained out. But after the show, we'll be over there and have some CDs out, and we have some bottle koozies and stuff for sale. Have any of you folks got our newsletter before? Raise your hand if you get our newsletter. We send that out monthly. It has information about where we're going to be and what we're doing. If you go to CoreyZink.com, you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the home page, you'll see a link down there that says sign up for the newsletter. Put your email address in there and you'll start getting our monthly newsletter. We put all kinds of fun stuff in there, and use the pictures that we get from you folks against each other sometimes, put them in there. I know I provided a couple for you yesterday. We're going to do a gospel song. Anybody like gospel songs? All right. I hear Clyde out there. Thank you for the pictures, Clyde.
Go ahead, Court. Did you? I'll try to get through one. I'll come back here with it. Who's going to let me play his banjo? Thank y'all. I'm sorry about that. Thought I had a string in my pocket. I could have changed it up here, but we thought with the weather he'd let me use his banjo back there, and then the strap's way too long and I can't play it. But anyways, you gotta let me say it, Corey. I broke my G string.
You broke your G string.
Because down home, you know, anytime you get to say anything sort of dirty, you want to do it. Where we live, you know. So thank y'all. I broke my G string.
This is Jason Bales. I know he wasn't here before. Give him a hand.
Thank y'all. Sorry.
We'll do your gospel song. must have been the hand of my Lord. While I was changing my string, somebody touched me. While I was playing, somebody touched me. While I was picking, somebody touched me. Must have been the hand of my Lord. Oh, glory, 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 somebody touched me. Glory, 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 somebody touched me. Glory, 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 somebody touched me. Must have been the hand of my Lord. While I was singing, somebody touched me. While I was singing, somebody touched me. While I was singing, somebody touched me. Must have been the hand of my Lord. Oh, glory, 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 somebody touched me. Glory, 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 somebody touched me. Glory, 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 somebody touched me. Must have been the hand of my Lord. Boy, this weather's messing with our tuning up here. We apologize, but we try to keep them in shape. I got to get my dad to travel up here this weekend. He's here, and always get a report afterward how things went. Sing aloud to the songs that I learned from him, so he'll let me know later if I get the lyrics right. Maybe. I'm glad that he's here, and Margaret's here from Canada. They got to get together and see each other again after a long time. Love having Margaret back down here. When I was a little guy, I used to sit on the floor and stare up at my dad. He'd strum his guitar and sing all kinds of songs. And I was telling these guys a story last night that around Christmas time one year, they had a talent show at my school, and they asked all the kids to volunteer to sing a song. And I decided to sign up, but my parents didn't know what I was going to sing. They were going to be surprised when they came to the show. So I picked out a Christmas song that I loved, and I got all charged up to do it and learned all the lyrics and practiced real hard and got everybody together. They all came in for a big performance, and all the kids in the class sang something, and I went out on the stage all by myself. And my dad sat there, and my mom and I sang to the whole audience, "Please, Daddy, don't get drunk this Christmas." My parents wanted to die. They were so embarrassed. But you know, made for a story for me to tell in 2023, didn't it?
Right.
So, anyway, having country and bluegrass music in my life when I was a little kid has been a blessing, and I'm going to try to do some songs that I heard and sang back when I was a little guy. And this is one of them here. It's called "Pick Me Up on Your Way Down." You were mine for just a while, now you're putting on your style, and you never once looked back at your home across the track. You were the gossip of the town, and my heart can still be found where you tossed it on the ground. Pick me up on your way down. Pick me up on your way down when you're blue and all alone. When their glamour starts to bore you, come on back where you belong. You may be their pride and joy, but they'll find another toy, and they'll take away your crown. Pick me up on your way down. They have changed your attitude, made you haunted and so rude. Your new friends, they are to blame. Underneath, they're still the same. When you learn these things are true, I'll be waiting here for you. As you tumble to the ground, pick me up on your way down. Hey, pick me up on your way down. When you're blue and all alone, when their glamour starts to bore you, come on back where you belong. Hey, Larry, you may be their pride and joy, but they'll find another toy, and they'll take away your crown. Pick me up on your way down. You got it. Hey, pick me up on your way down. When you're blue and all alone, when their glamour starts to bore you, come on back where you belong. Well, you may be their pride and joy, but they'll find another toy, and they'll take away your crown. Pick me up on your way down. Yes, they'll take away your crown. Pick me up on your way down. How about that banjo picking right there? I like them old songs. Some of them were the best ones there ever were. How many of you folks have been married a really long time? Anybody over 50 years here? Wow, 55 years maybe? Wow. Nobody's 60 years, right? 60 years you've been married? Where's your wife? At home, I see. And the camper, I'm just teasing, I know. Well, how about a nice round of applause for all you folks who've been married over 50 years? Isn't that wonderful? We'll do a song here. I grew up on old George Jones songs, and I love this one. I always loved it from the first time I heard it. And we get a request for it often to do this, and I always send it out to folks who've been married a while. I like songs that tell a story. With time, my face is wrinkled, but my blue eyes still sparkle with the love I felt for you the day we met. And to me, you're just as lovely as the first time I saw you. The years have changed, but our love hasn't yet. 'Cause I'm still the same old me, loving the same sweet you. And time hasn't withered our hearts. And when our days are through, I'll still be loving you. Even death won't keep us apart. Now these hands that once were steady have now begun to tremble. But when they touch you,
feelings there. And your smile is still as special as it was the day we married. The years haven't changed the love we share. 'Cause I'm still the same old me, loving the same sweet you. And time hasn't withered our hearts. And when our days are through, I'll still be loving you. Even death can't keep us apart. I'm still the same old me, loving the same sweet you. And time hasn't withered our hearts. And when our days are through, I'll still be loving you. Even death won't keep us apart. 'Cause I'm still the same old me, loving the same sweet you. Thank you. We hope that you folks can hear everything all right out there. Thought maybe we'd put you to sleep on that one. How many of you folks stayed up last night and had some fun picking and grinning? Anybody? Everybody went to bed, looks like.
We're still waking up.
Make up for lost time.
Go to B flat.
We're going to do a song off of one of the CDs we have. It's, I think, the third one, maybe. Another old country tune that we turned bluegrass. It's called You Can't Make a Heel Toe the Mark. Well, I warned you not to give your love to me, and I knew that I would only break your heart. I'm the kind you just can't ever change, and you can't make a heel toe the mark. You can't keep time from going on. You can't keep a man from going wrong. You can't change the daylight to dark, and you can't make a heel toe the mark. Change his spots, and a big old tiger will never change his stride, and the hound dog will never lose his bark, and you can't make a heel toe the mark. You can't keep time from going on. You can't keep a man from going wrong. You can't change the daylight to dark, and you can't make a heel toe the mark. No, you can't change the daylight to dark, and you can't make a heel toe the mark.
that banjo picking. We're going to slow things down for anybody that has a little girl in their life. Anybody have a little girl in their family? Maybe a daughter, a granddaughter? It's an old George Jones song. I love the story of this song, and I like to sing it to my little girls every now and then. Well, I know that you're wondering who I dream about. Here we go. If I met someone who thrills me so. Well, I finally met a girl who turns me inside out. I'll tell you about her, for you ought to know. Oh, you comb her hair every morning and make sure she dresses just right. You comb her hair every morning and put her to bed every night. When she's around me, sometimes I can hardly speak. I stammer and I walk right into the door. And just to hold her hand in mine makes me feel weak. You know her, honey, she's a friend of yours. And you comb her hair every morning and make sure she dresses just right. Oh, you comb her hair every morning and put her to bed every night. Play it, Harry. Oh, you comb her hair every morning and make sure she dresses just right. Oh, you comb her hair every morning and put her to bed every night.
You're back. Oh, thank you.
Hope you're enjoying our string set.
This is our string set, yes. Thank you, Tom.
I'm gonna cry if I break a string.
I think it's time for you to sing one.
That's breaking a string on this isn't so easy to
You have my tuna.
replace.
You want the tuna?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Can I say Corey broke his G string?
Thank you to Tom Benson. Let me use his guitar. Appreciate that, Tom.
Yeah, everything dropped a half a step all the way across the border.
Yeah.
I wonder where everybody is.
This is like Tennessee up here in Maine.
90 degrees yesterday and winter time today. That's what we have. Appalachian Mountains. But you guys have a lot worse winters up here than we do. I know that. I think I'd like it though. Gets too muddy down home. It don't thaw out up here, do you? You don't deal with a lot of mud up here in the winter, do you?
Well, you're the real troopers for being out here with us this morning. So on behalf of everyone in the band, thank you so much for being here with us. So our morning set to perk everybody up for the day. I'll be running for the coffee as soon as we're done. What have I been doing? Well, I just kind of sit on the corner going like this, hoping someone will pick me up. Corey drove by and said, hey! What have I been doing lately? Well, that's a good question. I still play a little bit with a group called Redwood Hill, and we do country gentleman songs. As you know, I'm a country gentleman fanatic. And we do our little tribute to that. And back playing with the Feinbergs this year, so playing bass with them as well. So when the boys were very young and very short, I started out with them, and I moved to Hotlanta for a few years. Hotlanta. I was in Hotlanta. I learned to start talking like you.
Yeah, I can't believe you live down there.
By the time I moved back from Hotlanta, I was saying all y'all all the time.
I know. I don't like
It's like
Atlanta.
a disease.
That's a city, I call it the airport, because you can't fly out of Knoxville, so you have to drive 4 hours to Atlanta. That's the airport down there. It's real congested. I don't like it. They got good hot dogs, the Beacon, if you ever come down there. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Great place
Oh,
to eat.
hey, you haven't seen the hot dogs up here, have you?
No, I bet you they're better. They got that snap like Chicago
Well,
hot dogs do.
they got like a special color up here for them.
Oh my God.
And he just broke another guitar string while tuning the other one. Well, Corey, at least you're consistent.
My God.
I'll give you that.
It really does do weird things to instruments when it goes from 90 to 50 degrees and rain.
It does. It does, for sure. So this is what we call the filler of the show, where we just try to come up with things to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Play a banjo solo.
There you
Yeah,
go.
right, let's see.
Little Darling Palomine, you know that?
Yeah, Flat Darn Pal 9.
Let's do a little banjo bass number.
All right, you want to do it G or?
While he's over here, yeah, we'll do it in G. Yeah. Crowd. The afternoon crowd's not getting that, darn it. Gotta be here for the morning show.
kinds of trouble back there with my guitar. I apologize. Aren't these guys great up here? How about that playing? My gosh.
We're not giving up, y'all. We're not giving up, no matter what tonight.
I don't have my set list. That's on
Let's go back to B.
I don't know. Yeah, because he's going to do a song in B.
All right, we're gonna go to B, the bluegrass key. This will help clear out the lungs and the throat and that this morning. I was singing up there.
Kill COVID, anything.
Which one we do again? Yeah.
Blue night, got you on my mind. Blue night, can't keep from crying. Well, you been someone that was new. You quit someone that you knew was true. Blue night, got you on my mind. Blue night, blues I can be. Well, I don't know what's come to me. Well, we used to walk along with an aching heart. Now the love is gone. Blue night, blues I can be. Blue night all by myself. Well, since you put me up on the shelf, well, there's one thing you should know. You're gonna reap just what you sow. Blue night all by myself. Blue night, I'm all alone. I used to call you up telephone. I used to call and it made me glad. Now I call and it makes you mad. Blue night, I'm all alone. Yeah, blue night, all by myself.
Keith Edwards right there, yes. Well, nice job. Hey, Larry. Can I get you to come up here for a second? I just need to talk to you for a second. Can you come up here for a second? And you exposed yourself earlier to me. I need to have a talk with you. He had his rain pants. He pulled them down. Mooned me a little bit there. He had his jeans under there, thank the good Lord. I had a special request to sing a song that I need your help on. Larry played banjo with us for a long time. Remember Larry knew everybody? I tell you, we played together for a long time, and I never laughed so hard working with Larry. We had so much fun over the years, and it's great to see him and Sheila this weekend. Sang a lot of tunes together, and had a request for this one, and I know Larry's the only one here that knows the lyrics with me. It's in C, right, Larry?
Where'd you get that jacket, Corey? Where'd you get that jacket?
You just stepped right back in your old role, didn't you? Likes to pick on me.
It's like the reunion tour.
The reunion tour, that's right. Larry has a lot of good jokes, and then he's got a lot of bad ones. Unfortunately, he always told the bad ones when we're on stage together. We're going to do a song called Around Here. He knows the lyrics on this one. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here we go. Well, I couldn't help but overhear you talking to Mary Lou. And when she shot you
down, I knew that something was wrong with you. You ain't in the city and your fast talk just won't go. If you want to win her love, you gotta take it nice and slow. You gotta say yes ma'am, no ma'am, treat her like a lady and open up a door for her. Take a little time to get to know her better, or you can try to hold her near. Be polite, ask her just right if you want to get lucky on a Saturday night, cause that's the thing to do around here. Well, I hate to tell you, Larry, you're going about this all wrong. Go trade that suit for jeans and boots, put a purple jacket on. Give a little wink and smile when you tip your hat. And you're only a two-step away from a girl like that. You gotta say yes ma'am, no ma'am, treat her like a lady and open up a door for her and take a little time to get to know her better. Or you can try to hold her near. Be polite, ask her just right if you want to get lucky on a Saturday night, cause that's the thing to do around here. Well, I was up in New York City, I hope you do the same for me. So listen up, friend, I'll tell you again. You're down here where we say yes ma'am, no ma'am, treat her like a lady. You open up a door for her and take a little time to get to know her better, or you can try to hold her near. Be polite, ask her just right if you want to get lucky on Saturday night, cause that's the thing to do around here. Everybody give Larry a hand. Isn't he great? So good to have him up here. Thank you again. How about for Tom, everybody, taking good care of me? Thank you, buddy. I owe you from before. Oh boy, I've been going through strings, I'll tell you. Well, I guess it's the humidity or what, I don't know. We're having a tuning nightmare up here.
I think the universe might have one more string break today, but I don't know. That kind of gets scary. Okay, what are we doing?
Another request that we had. He said, I'll love you till I die. She told him you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. He kept her picture on his wall. He went half crazy now and then. He still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. Found love letters by his bed, dated 1962. He had underlined in red every single I love you. I went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. All dressed up to go away. First time I'd seen him smile in years. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door. Soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. You want to hear him sing like girls?
I don't know if I can this morning. We'll try.
How about it for Jason? You know, she came to see him one last time. Oh, and we all wondered if she would. The
kept running through our minds. Man, we don't like singing like girls.
I sound just like a girl.
And he stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door. And soon they'll carry him away. You all sing it, here you go. There you go. Jason's gonna pick you a banjo tune.
Oh, Dick's Old Deary.
Yeah.
Y'all belong in.
Yes. How about Harry Ralph on that fiddle? Yeah. Jason Bales on the 5-string.
Thank you. Yeah, I like that. Nothing quite like bluegrass banjo, is there? My goodness. Well, 50 degrees and rain, the barometric pressure dropped.
A lot of instrument malfunctions going on up here today.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing you a song. Does everybody remember Grandpa Jones from Hee Haw? Remember him? Corey makes me sing a song by him. Sing a song, sorry. Put my G on there so you can understand. Grandpa Jones used to come to Gatlinburg when I was a kid. And he knew I liked banjo, and they used to take me. I used to see him quite a bit. He's a great guy, and I loved his wife, Ramona, Corey. Lovely Ramona. She was beautiful. God, she was beautiful. But he wrote some really great songs. Fallen Leaves, that everybody knows. Fallen Leaves. Grandpa Jones wrote that, and he wrote this song, which was a hit about everywhere down south. It goes like this. Tree where you lay down $1 or $2. You go around the bend, when you come back again, there's a jug full of good old Mountain Dew.
They call it that old Mountain Dew.
thinks he's a giant if he drinks him a pint of that good old Mountain Dew. Well, they call it that old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it are few. Oh, I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Corey's Lenny, everybody. My brother Bill's got a still up on the hill where he runs off a gallon or two. And the buzzards in the sky get so drunk they can't fly. Get just the smell of good old Mountain Dew. I do it. They call it that old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it are few. Oh, I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew.
How about a big hand for Jason?
Oh, the preacher came by with his head hoisted high. Said his wife had come down with the COVID flu. I told him he ought just give her a quart of that old Smoky Mountain Dew. They call him that old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it are few. But I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Shoo. Thank you, Corey. That was a good word with his head hoisted high.
Yeah.
That's an old mountain word.
Is Sheila here somewhere? No, she's down at the camper. I'm gonna do this one for Sheila. We recorded this back when Larry and I played together. Vern Gosden song. Have you had fun this weekend? Isn't this a great festival? You know, we have a great time when we come up here because we get to see folks from all over the place. Vermont, Maine, and New Hampshire, and Connecticut, and Rhode Island, all over the place. Speaking of Rhode Island, how about the Rock Hearts, everybody? Aren't they doing an awesome job? My goodness, we love those guys. They have a perfect recipe of personalities and musicians on the stage together, and man, they are just a storm. They're doing such a great job, and we love them dearly. So proud of their success. This is another sad, morbid song. I like those. You know how I am. Taught me how to love you. Now you expect me to forgive you. After all the promises we made. So I told my heart it's over, and this hurt can't last forever. Just until the heartaches fade away. You've got a slow burning memory. Maybe I'll get over you in time. You've got a slow burning memory that keeps on burning a hole in my mind. The day you said goodbye, I began to realize it'll take a while for my broken heart to mend. And I had hoped that you were dealing with the same heartaches I'm feeling. Maybe our love was just dying to live. And you've got a slow
got a slow burning memory that keeps on burning a hole in my mind. You've got a slow burning memory that keeps on burning a hole in my mind. Thank you. We appreciate y'all. We'll see you later. What time? 3 o'clock, Sandy?
Can't believe it. So, yeah. One more? Get out of here. No way. You guys aren't sick of him yet?
They want to see us break another string in two for another 3 minutes.
Let's see if they can break another string. All right, how about, can we do another one?
Sure, we'll do one.
All right.
Thank you for that. We apologize for all. We're on 2 o'clock. I'm sorry. Let's do Real excited to be up here on the stage with these guys. They're doing a great job, and we just got together in this group the other day to play together for the first time, and it's been a lot of fun so far this weekend. We certainly hope you're enjoying it, because we're having a ball up here. I want to show off the Banjo Man one more time before we go. We will be back at 2 o'clock. Thanks for being so kind to us, and we apologize for all the string breaking and tuning.
We're doing Frank Wakefield song. Ain't we? What's it called again? I can't remember. New Camp Town Races. It's a mandolin song.
I like it on the banjo.
I'll try it on banjo, I guess.
Starting a new band, the Blue Jacket Brothers.
The Battle of the Jackets.
We'll see y'all later. Thank you so much.
Zink Company, everyone. They'll be back at 2 o'clock to do a show for you. Well, we have Katie that's coming out right now. She's doing the 50-50 tickets. If anybody wants one, make sure to raise your hand. The lucky won over $700 last night for the lucky winner. So let's see what's the stuff. Please make welcome from New York, Cedar Ridge, everyone.
And this one here is called Polka on the Banjo. Well, there's a sweet young miss that I love to kiss, but listen close and hear me. She's not old enough, and I've got another love that she just have to share me. Well, she's 5 foot tall, high heels and all, and she already knows that she's got some competition on the composition of that polka on that old banjo. Polka on the banjo, play that 5-string high. Polka on the banjo, give it all you got. Polka on the banjo, watch them fingers go. With all the songs, I guess the one I love best is that polka on that old banjo. And when they start the band, so take me by the hand, and I begin to swing her. She knows I never miss one chance to steal a kiss or dance a polka with her. Well, she's 5 foot tall, high heels and all, and she already knows she's got some competition in the composition of that polka on that old banjo. Polka on the banjo, play that 5-string high. Polka on the banjo, give it all you got. Polka on the banjo, watch them fingers go. With all the songs, I guess the one I love best is that polka on that old banjo. Oh, yeah. Polka on the banjo, play that 5-string high. Polka on the banjo, give it all you got. Polka on the banjo, watch them fingers go. With all the songs, I guess the one that I love best is that polka on that old banjo. Thank you. I gotta say thanks to Greg. He's quite the musician and stagehand. I come walking up here, I forgot my suspenders. By the time I got here, wasn't pretty. Anyways, so I'm carrying a bass I can't anyways. He come up with these tie wraps, electrical tie wraps that hold my britches up. So I gotta thank him for that, and you should too. Just saying.
Britches.
True story. Pretty good.
Yeah, they're electrical, so now Butchie's 220.
Yep.
Right?
All of that.
You're all hooked up for 220, right? You're gonna go like heck, right?
He wish he was 220.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
appreciate it. A little liquid sunshine this morning. But we're bluegrassers. We don't let a little rain slow us down. I've got mud on my case that's been there for 30 years. That's true.
So does Butch.
I got mud on my case that's been there for 30 years. I don't want to get rid of it. It's a memento of a festival. I don't want to do that. Over here on the guitar, makes his home in Clifton Park, New York. He happens to be Butchie's uncle. That's true. He is Butchie's uncle. Anyway, on that 6-string guitar, one of the founders of this band many, many moons ago. Ken Meyer on the guitar.
Kitty.
And behind me, and I always say this, ladies, control yourself. His wife is mean. She'll get you, she'll find you. She'll find you. He's the sex symbol of the band, but I'll tell you what, his wife will find you. So be careful.
Sheriff, the 88 Mountain.
Yeah, there you go.
Can't help it.
That's it. Anyway, he was one of the founders of this band. He stepped away for a few years, came back last year. We're glad to have him back. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Butch Ryan.
Thank you.
And I always say that this fellow over here is royalty. He is royalty.
Yeah.
His mom was born to a prince, and then she became a queen. And that is true.
That is true.
100% true. Originally from down there, from a real musical family. I said this yesterday. When you get it, if you're sitting there at your computer or on your phone and you want to Google something to see, Google the Queen family of North Carolina. To put a fine point on it, Cherokee, North Carolina. So you want to check that out. If they were and continue to be a big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Al Queen on the 5-string.
Nice to meet you.
And doing all the talking and other things. Plays a great mandolin, a great guitar, some banjo and some fiddle, and he does it all. And we're proud to have him in our group. Would you make welcome Mr. Tom Benson right here?
Thank you so much, folks. Thank you.
Shadows.
Shadows.
In the shadows of my mind, I see her just the way she used to be. When I'm alone at night and I turn off the lights, she goes walking in the shadows of my mind. She's just the girl I used to know a long, long time ago. I did her wrong just one too many times. When I'm alone at night and I turn off the lights, she goes walking through the shadows of my mind. In the shadows of my mind, I see her just the way she used to be. When I'm alone at night and I turn off the lights, she goes walking through the shadows of my mind. I've been trying to forget, oh, but I haven't forgotten yet. And through the day I seem to make it fine. When I lay down at night and finally close my eyes,
Well, what if
So
you
he
give us
left.
a little instrumental?
Well, we'll do a little instrumental, a little shucking. Well, folks, we lost the mandolin player, but we have Porter Wagner's cousin here. How about bringing on this wonderful singer and entertainer from down south? Mr. Porter John is right here.
Well, thank you, folks. I'll do a song that my cousin made famous. Written by a fella named Curly Putman. The old hometown looks the same as I step down from the train. And there to meet me is my mama and my papa. Down the road I look, and there runs Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they'll all come to see me, arms reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. The old house is still standing, though the paint is cracked and dry. And there's that old oak tree that I used to play on. Down the lane I walk with my sweet Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherry. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Then I awake and look around me at the four gray walls that surround me, and I realize that I was only dreaming. For there's a guard and a sad old highway, arm in arm, we'll walk at daybreak, and once again I'll touch the green, green grass. Yes, they'll all come to see me in the shade of that old oak tree, and I lay beneath the green, green grass of home. Why, thank you, folks. We'll do one more for you, and then I'll make my way out so these boys can continue with their show. Let's try it out. When I say y'all come, you yell it back at me and you say y'all come. Let's try it. Y'all come. Y'all come. Good. They got it. They got it. Are you ready? When you live in the country, everybody is your neighbor. On this one thing you can rely. They'll all come to see you and they'll never ever leave you. And you all come to see us by and by. Y'all come, y'all come. Well, you all come to see us when you can. Y'all come, y'all come. Well, you all come to see us now and then. That's Buck Trent on the 5-string. Well, the kin folks are coming, they're coming by the dozen. They're eating everything from soup to hay. And right after dinner, they ain't looking any thinner. And that's when you hear them say, y'all come, y'all come. Well, you all come to see us now and then. All come, y'all come. Well, you all come to see us when you can. That's George McCormick on the guitar. Spec Rose back here on the bass. Oh, Grandma's wishing to come into the kitchen and get to the dishes right away. They're all leaving, though she's grieving. You can still hear Grandma sing. Y'all come, y'all come. Well, you all come to see us now and then. Y'all come, y'all come. Well, you all come to see us when you can. Well, you all come to see us when you can. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much.
Oh, good job there, Porter. What did you introduce him as one time, Butch? Porter Cable, was it? Is that what it was?
Yeah, you can't depend on
Well,
me.
you can't depend on what he's going to do, really.
Yeah.
Porter, he does quite a job, though, doesn't he? Yes, he does.
He'll be back for. Actually, maybe we'll get our mandolin player back.
He should return very shortly.
Would like to thank Sandy and Greg for having us up here this weekend, and all you folks. It's been a wonderful time. We always loved it up here.
And the sound system?
And the sound guys, oh, awesome, right on the money. Thank you. Really, we really appreciate that. So, give yourselves a big hand for being there. And we appreciate you sitting in the rain. There's some real diehards right out front there. What you got?
Well, look,
Just like old times you was here again last night, and gone were my sorrows and cares. Just like old times you were gone, and I had dreams of an old love affair. I was alone in the darkness, my dear, my dreams were gone and left me there. Well, I told me you were gone, and I had dreams of an old love affair.
I told me you were gone. I had dreams of an old love affair. Had dreams of an old love affair. Thank you.
It's another request I got from Peanut Gallery. Song that we stole off a Bear Bridge album back in the early 90s. This is called Father to Bride. Well, she was daddy's little angel from the moment that she took a breath when she came into this world. Her little fingers reached for someone to hold on to, and from that moment she was daddy's little girl. Now the people are all gathered at the church house. The groomsmen ushered them inside. One stands alone out on the sidewalk. He's the father of the bride. Well, at the picnics and the family reunions, all her cousins, aunts, and uncles she would sing. But later, around the fire, when it got colder, she would snuggle in his arms and fall to sleep. Now the people are all gathered at the church house. The groomsmen ushered them inside. One stands alone out on the sidewalk. He's the father of the bride. Well, soon the seasons changed. She became a little lady, and all her life was filled with laughter, filled with tears. Daddy's little angel is growing older, but more precious with each addition of the years. Now the people are all gathered at the church house. The groomsmen ushered them inside. One stands alone out on the sidewalk. He's the father of the bride. He's the father of the bride. Thank you.
Albert's gonna get his guitar. We'll do a country tune. Albert likes to play the guitar on those country tunes. We're lucky to have Al because he can sing a country and pick a country tune. He can, and he used to play in a band called the Country Cousins, complete with steel guitars and a lot of Merle Haggard songs. They were a big draw down in that Hudson Valley of New York. They always did a nice job.
Come on up here, Al.
My turn again.
turn again, folks. How about that?
He's fixing to do it.
Far across deep blue waters, living an old German's daughter on the banks of the old river Rhine, where I loved her and left her. Oh, but I can't forget her. She is my pretty Fraulein. Fraulein, Fraulein, look up towards the heavens each night as the stars begin to shine. By the same stars above me, oh, I'll swear that I love you. You are my pretty Fraulein. When old memories wander away over yonder to the sweetheart that I left behind, in a moment of glory, oh, her face comes before me, the face of my pretty Fraulein. Fraulein, Fraulein, walk down by the river, pretend that your hand is holding mine. In a moment of glory, oh, her face comes before me, the face of my pretty Fraulein. Oh, yes, I love pretty Fraulein. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
Pass me by.
Oh, pass me
Pass me by.
Right. Old country singer that you are.
We'll do a song by request. I just requested it. Al does a nice job with this one too. So while we got him with his guitar, I thought we'd have him do another one for you. So this is a bonus track.
Would you look what came down the road today? Wanting me to be one more mistake you've made. A bridge to burn to get to someone new. Hey, pass me by if you're only passing through. You sure look like the traveling kind to me. Don't stop if this ain't where you want to be. I don't know what you think you're running to. Hey, pass me by if you're only passing through. Yes, sir, Tommy.
I fall in love with you. Hey, pass me by if you're only passing through. You sure look like the traveling kind to me. Don't stop if this ain't where you want to be. I don't know what you think you're running to. Hey, pass me by if you're only passing through. Hey, pass me by if you're only passing through.
Thank you, Albert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, back to the band. We'll do another one we get a lot of requests for. Kenny sings it. We do? We do. Get a lot of requests for this song.
What, is that the lead of the stage?
I would say that. I got a request, but in spite of that, I'm going to keep playing.
On special occasions, you always get flowers, either from an old flame or a recent admirer. But they'll never love you the way that I do, for the rose has no meaning if the love isn't true. I don't need a special day to send you a rose, for each day is special, for as long as I know that you love only me, and your love for me grows. I don't need a special day to send presents and flowers are easy to buy, but a long-lasting love is hard to come by. These petals will bend, and the stems will bend and break, but a long-lasting love is hard to forsake. I don't need a special day to send you a rose, for each day is special, for as long as I know that you love only me, and your love for me grows. I don't need a special day to send you a rose. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Tommy's plays all sorts of different instruments.
He does.
Yeah, and you think you've seen it all?
Some that's not even there.
Yep. He's got something up his sleeve right now that ought to prove the point. I've seen it before and just can't believe it. So. guess he's coming out soon. I think he's back there singing with the other band. Anyways, there he goes.
Here I am.
Oh, you're back?
I'm back.
So you're back?
I'm eating.
Hey.
Hey. That's our last song. So we're going to have to work real hard.
Ready?
Well, now, mama don't allow no guitar playing around here. Now, mama don't allow no guitar
I'm so sorry. He put me in them words instead of Mamushki. He put Sandy and he messed me all up. That was Cedar Ridge. How about a great big hand for them? Didn't they do a great job? Do we want to do another one? Would you like one more? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Can you get out here and do one more for me? I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Not a problem, dear. Thank you so much.
I was picking on Tom, and I forgot that was the last song. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, guys. I apologize.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
At least you didn't use a fist.
Well, I did.
Crying old people cry. Ready? Thank you, folks. Thank you. Crying holy to the Lord. Crying holy to the Lord. Oh, if I could, I surely would stand on the rock on the posted. Lord, I ain't no stranger now. Lord, I ain't no stranger now. I've been introduced to the Father and the Son. Lord, I ain't no stranger now. Crying holy to the Lord. Crying holy to the Lord. Oh, if I could, I surely would stand on the rock posted. Sinner, run and hide your face. Sinner, run and hide your face. Run to the rock and hide your face. Rock right out, no hiding place. Crying holy to the Lord. Crying holy to the Lord. Oh, if I could, I surely would stand on the rock Moses stood. Crying holy to the Lord. Crying holy to the Lord. Oh, if I could, I surely would stand on the rock where Moses stood. Oh, if I could, I surely would stand on the rock where Moses stood.
Great big hand of applause for Cedar Ridge, everyone. They did a mighty fine job. Put your hands together. Let them know you love them. Rock carts in the house.
I'm a prisoner alone and forgotten, and I'll be here until the day I die. All because as a boy I was foolish, just because I was fast with a knife. I'm a man that's doomed to be lonesome. I'm a man that's doomed to be sad. I've got no name, just numbers, and I've lost all the friends that I had. If I had this life to live over, I'd travel the narrow and straight, and I'd still be at home with my loved ones, and not behind these iron gates. I'm a man that's doomed to be lonely. I'm a man that's doomed to be sad. teach you the right from the wrong. Then I'll know my life wasn't wasted or writing this sad prisoner song. I'm a man that's doomed to be lonely. I'm a man that's doomed to be sad. I've got no name, just him, and I've lost all the friends that I had. Southern Rhode Island for the most part, southern New England. It's kind of cool because people say, where are you from? We say down south. And that's the truth. It sure is. We're going to get Billy over here. He's going to open up this song. He gets this real nasty, gritty, greasy kind of bluegrass mandolin happening. And we love when he does it. So, what do you say, Billy?
That's my wife calling.
Hey, everybody say hi to Debbie.
Hey, baby.
Hi, Debbie Hall. Y'all know Debbie Hall, right?
We just started our set.
All right.
All right. Love you.
Must not have called this morning, huh?
No, she didn't. She forgot.
All right, let's do it. I'm just here to get my baby
Well, all right. That's such a fun song to sing. I don't know that, the topic is really sad and depressing. But that's the beauty of bluegrass music. You can take the most tragic song and you'd be sitting there dancing and smiling. Yeah. So we are all big fans of Jimmy Martin, the namesake of the band, Rock Hearts, big Jimmy Martin hit. And so we're going to do a song by Jimmy Martin we've been doing for quite some time. And perhaps, if we all get together and we pull our energies together through this song, we might get rid of this weather. It's called The Sunny Side of the Mountain. Say, well, why don't you let that bass player sing any? And he can sing, so we're gonna pull him up here, and we're gonna let him sing just the harmony of a chorus, but it's a start, everybody. It's a start. Just a tease, But we're gonna go back and do an old traditional number here for you, and it was so great last night. Thanks, first of all, for coming out and saying hi to us last night at the tent. That was great, just meeting some new folks and new friends, and several folks have come up and said, you know, your harmonies are great. You guys have come a long way, and also that, you know, we're sticking to some of the traditional bluegrass music, and that's what we grew up on. That's what we like to play, and we know that this is a traditional bluegrass crowd as well. So we thank you for preserving the music as well. All right, Ricky, are you ready? You all warmed up? All right, he's good now. One called the Blue Ridge Cabin Home.
You moved up. Oh, that's a B flat note.
You're a B flat.
Are we in A?
That sounds like this together.
Wait, is it
All right. Hey, take two. Here we go. So much better. Everybody nod and jump. There's a well-beaten path on this old mountainside where I wandered when I was a lad. There I wandered alone to the place I call home in those Blue Ridge hills far away. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain far away to my Blue Ridge mountain home? Now my thoughts wander back to that ramshackle shack and those Blue Ridge hills far away. There my mother and dad, they're laid there to rest, where they're sleeping in peace together there. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain far away to my Blue Ridge mountain home? I return to that old mountain home with a sigh. I've been longing for days gone by. When I die, won't you bury me on this old mountainside? Make my resting place upon that hill so high. Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain far away to my Blue Ridge mountain home? Oh, I love those hills of old Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I did roam. When I die, won't you bury me on the mountain far away to my Blue Ridge mountain home? How about that? Rick Brodsky sing that harmony. Yeah.
that guy can sing?
Yes. Well, see, Rick. Next, a
This
lead.
is B flat?
Yes.
This one's a B flat, is it?
It is. Yeah. It is. Yeah. So in addition to traditional bluegrass, you know, we're also known for, you know, as many bands do, going out and finding bluegrass from some other musical genre and incorporating it. Oh, you found a blue chip pick. And
in my pocket.
and bluegrassifying it, you know, because the writers of those bluegrass songs didn't realize they were bluegrass artists of bluegrass songs until, you know, they were converted to bluegrass. And in any case, there's a lot of great bluegrass bands that have covered the works of Gordon Lightfoot. And as you all know, we lost Gordon Lightfoot this past year. But what a huge influence on the bluegrass musical world. And so we would like to pay honor in memory of Gordon Lightfoot and do a song here that, you know, I've been doing since I was a kid with my dad, and the band has agreed to start picking this song over the last 4 or 5 months or so. But this will be the first year of Blistered Fingers, but hope you enjoy it. It's one called Did She Mention My Name?
It's nice to meet an old friend and pass the time of day and talk about the hometown a million miles away. Is the ice still in the river? Are the old folks still the same? And by the way, did she mention my name? Did she mention my name just in passing? And when the morning came, do you remember if she dropped a name or two? Is the home team still on fire? Do they still win all the games? And by the way, did she mention my name? Is the landlord still a loser? Do the signs hang in the hall? Are the young girls still as pretty in the city in the fall? Does the laughter on their faces still put the sun to shame? And by the way, did she mention my name? Did she mention my name just in passing? And when the talk ran high, did the look in her eyes seem far away? Is the old roof still leaking when the late snow turns to rain? And by the way, did she mention my name? Did you mention my name just in passing? And looking at the rain, do you remember if she dropped a name or two? Won't you say hello from someone? There'll be no need to explain. And by the way, did she mention my name? And by the way, did she mention my name?
Man, that's got a slippery little thing going on.
Well, thank you so much. Well, I think we're going to get this hometown boy over here to sing y'all the lead. What do you think about that? Mr. Billy Thibodeau! Bill has requested the tune first. I believe we will give him that time and opportunity to do so. But yeah, last night was a great time. Thank you all for coming out. If you just got here today, we are Rock Hearts, and we've been together now 10 years this year, and we are just so privileged, and we just love the fact that we all get to play music together. This is just a true brotherhood up here. We love each other dearly, and as Joe says, we speak the same musical language, and there's something to be said about that. We've all been in some really great bands where, you know, maybe that guy thinks he's the better songwriter, or that person over there thinks they're a better instrument, you know. And here we just check ego at the door, and we just have a great time making music. And so the big challenge this weekend is you guys have to try and have more fun than we're having up here. All right? All right. Bill, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, bud. Yep.
Oh, the days are long and the nights are lonely. Since you left me all alone, I love you so, my little darling.
Thibodeau right there. All right.
Blues it up a little bit.
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna blues things up a little bit. So if you came here this morning, you felt like I feel like dancing and shaking my bad self. Well, this might be the song to do it to. Just saying. You ready? All right. Well, Joey, I think you kick this one off, don't you? I do. All right. Well, let's get it done. One called the Rocky Road Blues.
Yes, if anybody wants to hear more of us, come on up to Dover Foxcroft on October 21st. Yeah, the Bluegrass Music Association of Maine is putting on that show, and we played there last year and had a blast, and we just can't wait to do it again. Hope to see you all up there. I graduated from high school about 5 miles from there, so that's pretty cool. It's definitely hometown.
Oh, while he's tuning, we should mention a couple other festivals that we're playing this summer. You can find all the shows on our website. We're really excited to return to Thomas Point Beach again around here. And in fact, if you're interested in learning to play bluegrass, I'm going to be teaching a 3-day camp before Thomas Point Beach, so come early and hang out with me and play some music. We're also doing a brand new festival in September. It's its first ever year, and it's called Bluegrass in Heaven. It's on Lake George in New York, and it's at this beautiful retreat center where you could actually take boat rides with Michael Cleveland and I, and we'll serenade you on the. We'll serenade you with some really.
That's worth the ticket right there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cool one. So check that one out. September. I think it's the 2nd or 3rd weekend of September, and of course we'll be back in this area next week for Jenny Brook as well.
Yeah. All right, here we go. How about a little rawhide?
reimbursing me for bow rehairs.
I know.
Well, Billy and I can't really help out too much.
My mane is rather short.
I used to have long hair like that. Well, I think Billy ought to just back that massive, gigantic, enormous mandolin playing with another song.
Oh, you're going to be kidding me too?
Sure. What do you guys think? Bill Thibodeau, another single. Lead. Yeah. Alrighty then, this is your hometown crew here. We gotta make them happy.
All right then. I'm gonna sing again, so if anybody's got to pee, now's the time to do it. How does he do it? I learned from that guy under that tent over there, Mr. Ken Brooks, who taught me how to sing.
Thanks, Ken! All right. Let's see. Well, let's stick with
Darling, I feel all alone right now. Darling, I feel
Everybody, how's it sounding out there today? Well, we ought to make some big noise for Chad. Where's Chad at? Chad, thanks so much for the great sound this weekend, my friend. All right, we good? We're loving well? Yeah. All right, let's do it. A song called Loving Well. Darling, I'm all alone in a little mountain home. It's empty, cold, and loveless now inside. Where your childish vows of love lasted only one short year. Then you went away to be another's bride. You will never know the pain that I felt the day you left. Should you ever wed again, let me wish you love and well. breaks the silence on the hill, and I stand and gaze upon that faded wall where your picture used to hang, and a little golden frame, and the memory of your smile I still recall. You will never know the pain that I felt the day you left. Should you ever wed again, let me wish you love and well. You will never know the pain that I felt the day you left. Should you ever wed again, let me wish you love and well.
We're 10 minutes. 10 before 1.
All right.
It's 10 at 1.
All right, Will. We're just going to keep singing until Sandy hauls us off. I know that this crowd here likes her old country music as well. All right? So we're going to do you a Merle Haggard song, if you don't mind.
Communicate.
Audience participation. Love it. Yeah, we're really big fans of the old good country music, you know, that George Jones, Conway Twitty, Webb Pierce, Lefty Frizzell sort of stuff, Keith Whitley. And so we'll throw this one on the fellas, keep entertaining you. One called Swingin' Doors. This old smoke-filled bar is something I'm not used to. But I gave up my home to see you satisfied. Thank you. And I just called to let you know where I'll be living. It's not much, but I feel welcome here inside. Now I've got swinging sign, everyone. It has been a lot of fun, and we will be back here again this evening, so please come out, tell all your friends. We'll have another big old party. I also want to let you know that if you want to grab one of our new CDs or shirts or hats or stickers or whatever, Rock Hearts merch, we're going to be back in the barn back there, back where Rick's and Bravo Music is, and back where Austin's Jam is, and where the Kids Academy are meeting. So we'll be back there. Hopefully we can chat and get to know you a little bit better. And so we'll be back there after the Kids Academy show, probably. I think some of the guys will go back, but the Kids Academy is following us. So make sure you stick around for that too. They are the cutest bunch of little kids learning bluegrass music. That is the future of this music, and we just need to support them. We thank the teachers for putting their time in to work with those kids. One call, Gonna Settle Down. Let's all just pretend that never happened.
Yeah.
We put this little chord change in there, and I totally spaced it. I was so in the moment with you all, I totally forgot it.
It's because Alex forgot to share, as he's talking about the Kids Academy, that next week at Jennybrook, I'll be teaching the Kids Academy. So if there's any parents out there, come bring them.
Hey, thank you, everybody. We're Rock Hearts. We'll be back tonight, I believe, at 6 o'clock, if I'm correct. Come over and see us at the CD table, and but also stick around for the Kids Academy. It's been a pleasure picking for you this afternoon, and we'll see you this evening. Said Molly to James, that fine motorbike, a girl could feel special on any such life. Said James to Red Molly, well, my hat's off to you. It's Vince in Black Lightning 1952. And I seen you on the corners and the cafes and scenes. Red hair and black leather, my favorite color scheme. Then he pulled her on behind and down to Knoxville they'd ride. Said James to Red Molly, here's a ring for your right hand. But I tell you an honest, I'm a dangerous man. For I fought with the law since I was 17. Yeah, I robbed many a man to get my Vincent machine. But now I'm 21 years, I might make 22. But I don't mind dying before the love of you. And if fate should break my stride, well, then I'd give you my Vincent to ride. Come down, Red Molly, called Sergeant McGray. For they've taken young James in for armed robbery. Shotgun blast to his chest, left nothing behind. Come down, Red Molly, to his dying bedside. When she got to the hospital, there wasn't much left. He was running out of road, he was running out of breath. But he smiled to see her cry. He said, I'll give you my Vincent to ride. Said James, in my opinion, well, there's nothing in this world beats a 52 Vincent and a red-headed girl. Now Nortons and Indians and Greaves just won't do. Now they just don't have a soul like a Vincent 52. And he reached for her hand and he slipped her the keys. Said, I have no further use for these. I see angels doing aerials in leather and gold, swooping down from the heavens to carry me home. And he gave her one last kiss and died. And he gave her his Vincent to ride. Thank you all so much.
Great big hand for Rock Hearts,
We'll see you this
everyone. More. They want more. They want another one. Yep. You got a short quick one?
Short quick.
Oh, well. All right. What we got? Do you want to just do an old brother song? Yeah, we'll try that. We got to do something, Joe. You got one?
What's on
Oh, Many Miles. Good idea.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. All right. Hey, well, thank you so much for that. Yeah. go back to the late great. No, I don't know if she's late. Buffy St. Marie. I don't know. But she's wrote this really great bluegrass song, and I know a number of bluegrass bands have covered this one, but it's such a great, cool story. It's a song by Buffy St. Marie, everyone. And it's one called Many a Mile. Thanks again. We'll see you tonight. I've been there, walked this world around. Another city and another town, another friend to say goodbye. Another time to sit and cry. It's many a mile I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone. I've seen your towns, they're all the same. Not the only difference is a name. And the only life I've ever known was a suitcase and an open road. It's many miles I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone. There was a girl, she knew me best. And you know she gave my poor heart rest. She was my joy, my heart, my dear. And when she's gone, only God knows where. It's many a mile I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone. So I fill my glass up to the brim. Through that glass, the world looks dim, but I know I'll find a light somewhere. Maybe this rambling head will get me there. It's many a mile I've been on this road. Many a mile I have gone.
Great big game for Rock Hearts, everybody. They'll be back at 6 o'clock. Mighty fine, mighty fine. If you guys would make welcome to the stage here. One of the greatest and biggest moments of our lives here is having these kids, like I said before. Please make welcome to the stage Mama Beth, Dale Canning, and the Kids Academy.
Are we ready?
Here we go.
When you live in the country, everybody is your neighbor singing. All come see you can rely. They'll all come see you and they'll never ever leave you. See you all come to see us by and by. Here we go. Y'all come.
Y'all come.
Y'all come.
Y'all come.
Will you all come to see us now and then? Y'all come.
Y'all come.
we'll do one that we all know, I'll Fly Away, and Dale's gonna lead this for the kids.
Sunrise morning, when this life is over, I'll fly away to a more God's first to shore. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away when the shadows of life have gone. I'll fly away like a moon from Christmas and flow. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away. Oh, how glad and happy we will be. I'll fly away. No more clothes and shackles on my feet. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away. Just a few more weary days and then I'll fly away to a land where joy should never end. I'll fly away, everyone. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away. Hey, we got some good backup here. Thanks, guys.
All right, we have a special treat. We've got a soloist here. Everybody give a big hand to Dakota on the fiddle. All right, we're going to do Angeline the Baker.
Ladies and gentlemen. Can you sing popcorn? No!
Will you please join us in will the circle be?
Will the circle be unbroken?
Yeah. Please join us.
All right.
Come on, Bryce.
Come on. Both of you. Go ahead, Danny. You can lead this one. Yeah.
What key you doing, Danny?
Whichever key you were doing it in before. G, I believe.
Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, Lord, by and by. There's a beggar on the waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I was standing by my window on a cold and cloudy day, and I saw that hearse got rolling through to carry my mother away. Here we go. Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, Lord, by and by. There's a beggar on the waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I know the undertaker, please drive slow. For this party you are hauling, Lord, I hate to see her go. Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, Lord, by and by. There's a beggar on the waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I followed close behind her. I tried to hold up and be brave, but I could not hide my sorrow when they laid her in the grave. Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, Lord, by and by. There's a beggar on the waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. I went home almost empty. All my brothers, sisters crying, alone. Will the circle be unbroken? By and by, Lord, by and by. There's a beggar on the waiting in the sky, Lord, in the
All right, final off now, ladies.
Ready?
I'm satisfied with just a cottage below, a little silver and a little gold. But in that city where the ransom will shine, I want a gold one that's silver lined. I've got a mansion just over the hilltop in that bright land where we'll never go. And someday yonder we'll never more wander, but walk on streets that are pure as snow. Don't think me poor or search of a city, and I want a mansion, a harp and a crown. I've got a mansion just over the hilltop in that bright land where we'll never grow. And someday yonder we'll never more wander, but walk on streets that are purest gold. I've got a mansion just over the hilltop in that bright land where we'll never go. And someday yonder we'll never more wander, but walk on streets that are purest gold. By request, mention over the hilltop. There we go. I hear you now. I hear you now. We're gonna have Jason sing you one. This guy's had a ball up here this weekend, getting to experience New England for the first time.
It's been crazy.
He's got a snowball in his pocket.
It's gonna get worse. Why is it winter time now in June all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm gonna do you one out by, I think, Lester Flat and Earl Scruggs. I don't know. I usually make my own words up too. It's called Rolling in My Sweet Baby's Arms. I ain't gonna work on the railroad. I ain't gonna work on Ronnie's farm, no. Gonna lay around the shack till my train comes back. I'm rolling my sweet baby's arms. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Gonna lay around the shack till the mail train comes back. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. And where were you last Friday night while I was lying in Spear County jail? You was walking the streets with an ugly man. You wouldn't even throw my bell. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Gonna lay around the shack till the milk train comes back. And rolling my sweet baby's arms. I know your parents don't love me. They run me off from your door. If I had my life to live over, I wouldn't show my pretty face no more. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. Gonna lay around the shack till the bell train comes back. And rolling my sweet baby's arms. Gonna lay around the shack till the bell train comes back. And rolling my sweet baby's arms.
Jason Bales.
Thank y'all. How does he do it?
You know it's Father's Day weekend. How many dads do we have here today? Raise your hands if you're a dad or a grandpa. We want to say Happy Father's Day to everybody. Boy, it's getting a little windy up here. I'm excited that I got to come up to New England and be here during Father's Day weekend and have my dad here. It's all bundled up in a puffy fleece blanket out there, staying warm. I wrote this song for my dad years ago, and we had a request for it today, actually, so we're going to send it out to my dad and all you dads out there. This is a song about where I grew up. It tells a little story about where I'm from. Years ago, he broke the ground off an old dirt road outside of town where he could start to build his country home. He worked days on end and months at a time, clearing land without a dime on the mountain that he loved to roam. And from the window of his favorite room, he could look out on a country view, see the mountains where they reach the sky. From the back porch, he could hear the crickets sing, feel the crisp air in the morning breeze, and a greater place would be so hard to find, where he had picket fences and old oak trees, wild ferns and maple leaves, the sounds of home whisper in the wind. There was a small clear stream by the old well house, stone walls that were hand built, the sky was blue, the grass was emerald green. Factory job brought him into town, where the city folks would cut him down for living life outside the standard trend. Oh, but they knew not the joys he felt inside, or the satisfaction and sense of pride within his heart when each day came to an end. 'Cause he had picket fences and old oak trees, wild ferns and maple leaves, the sounds of home that whisper in the wind. There was a small clear stream by the old well house, and stone walls that were hand built. The sky was blue, the grass was emerald green. The sky was blue, the grass was emerald green. Thank you. True story right there.
Somebody called out your name.
Somebody called out something. I don't know what they said. What'd you say out there? Go home? Come closer. We would like you to come closer too. We really can't see you. We hope you're smiling. Yes.
I don't know. Distance is our best feature.
What was that? Tiny doll. We can do that one again. I think we did that. Did we do that yesterday? I don't know. We have a whole bunch of requests we'll try to get in, but we'll throw that in for you. Before we do that though, we're going to speed it up here a little bit and do one off of the very first album that we ever did. Thanks for being so kind to us, everybody. We appreciate your support and buying the music. Without you doing that, we probably would just stay home and play in the living room. It's nice to have music out on the radio and have you folks taking it home with you. We appreciate the support. This is the very first song on the very first CD we recorded, called Another Day, Another Dollar. Another day, another dollar, daylight comes along my way. Another day, another dollar, I'm working my whole life away. My family is my Thanksgiving. I love them more and more each day. That's the reason I'm working my whole life away. Another day, another dollar. Daylight comes, I'm on my way. Another day, another dollar. Working my whole life away. The boss told me I get paid weekly, and that's exactly how I'm paid. Another day, another dollar. I'm working my whole life away. Another day, another dollar. Daylight comes, I'm on my way. Another day, another dollar. I'm working my whole life away. Well, another day, another dollar. Daylight comes, I'm on my photo op, photo op. Another day, another dollar. I'm working my whole life away. I'm working my whole life away. That was a video, wasn't it? Yeah, I ruined his video. I like that. We're gonna do another dad song. We had a request for this one. For any of you who have lost a dad or a grandpa, maybe this one might touch your heart. Daddy doesn't pray anymore. I guess he's finished talking to the Lord. He used to fold his hands and bow his head down to the floor. But Daddy doesn't pray anymore. Now I remember even when the times were bad, he thanked the Lord for everything he had. A good wife and 3 children, and the food upon our plates. Yes, everything was right when he said grace. But Daddy doesn't pray anymore. I guess he's finished talking to the Lord. He used to fold his hands and bow his head down to the floor. But Daddy doesn't pray anymore. 'cause I thought I was right and he was wrong. But when I'd lay down at night, I'd hear him on his knees. That's when he'd say a little prayer for me. But Daddy doesn't pray anymore. I guess he's finished talking to the Lord. He used to fold his hands and bow his head down to the floor. But Daddy doesn't pray anymore. Today I followed Daddy down to church. I listened to the preacher read God's word. We sang his favorite hymn, but Daddy didn't make a sound. And this afternoon we'll lay him in the ground. Daddy doesn't pray anymore. I guess he's finally walking with the Lord. He used to fold his hands and bow his head down to the floor. But Daddy doesn't pray anymore. No, my Daddy doesn't pray anymore. There are some people out there.
There's a couple.
Thank you for that. I think it's time for us to do one off of the first CD that Keith and I did together. We got this song from a Canadian. Any Canadians here today? Oh, wow. We got 1, 2, well, that's 3 people and 6 hands. We'll send this out to all you Canadians. It was written by Mike O'Reilly and recorded on the first CD that Keith and I did together. It's called Blue Motel No. 9. Don't cry for me, I'm doing well. I've got a room in a new motel just down the path of a million tears. A sign says broken hearts are welcome here. I've got a room with a nice new view. On every wall there's a picture of you. So here I'll stay and pass the time in Blue Motel No. 9. Each day the pool fills up with tears, and each night seems like a year. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and it says where you belong. I've got a room with a nice view. On every wall there's a picture of you, and here I'll stay and pass the time in Blue Motel No. 9. Let's hear it for that banjo picker right there, yeah. in Blue Motel number 9. I guess we got to do that Tiny Doll song. I almost forgot. Who wanted that out there? Scream and holler, make some noise, embarrass yourself. There you go. It's a good old song right here. It was actually done by Hi-Lo Brown.
Hello, Dolly. Oh, hello.
You know, I bet it was challenging when you got phone calls. If your name is Hi-Lo and you answer the phone hello, do they say hello, Hi-Lo? Right? It's got to be weird.
These are the questions people ask.
Yeah. Jason would say, hey, Yins.
Hey, Yins, what's up? No, usually you don't say Yins after hey. Well, yeah, you do.
Yes.
Don't you down there? Yeah. Hey, what you? Yeah, you do. Sorry.
You're still figuring it out, aren't you?
Just trying to think about
It's a very reflective group today.
While walking through the streets of town to forget you, how I've tried to the past. I've tried to close the door, but my heart, it seems, was in my throat when, much to my surprise, a tiny doll in a 5 and 10 cent store. Well, this dolly had such big blue eyes with lovely golden hair, such a likeness I had never seen before. And I'd like so much to take her home, she looks so much like you. This tiny doll in the 5 and 10 cent store. You got Well, I stood and gazed upon her face. She looked so much like you. And I wondered if what I saw was really true. So I stepped inside and asked the man what he wanted for that tiny doll in the 5 and 10 cent store. Well, this dolly had such big blue eyes with lovely golden hair, such a likeness I had never seen before. And I'd like so much to take her home, she looks so much like you. This tiny doll in the 5 and 10 cent store. Well, this dolly had such big blue eyes with lovely golden hair, such a likeness I had never seen before. And I'd like so much to take her home, she looks so much like you. This tiny doll in the 5 and 10 cent store. This little tiny doll in the 5 and 10 cent store. How about that rain out there? And they're dancing in it.
Thank goodness it started to rain harder. Like, we weren't having enough.
Can you all still hear us out there under the tent? Just a little bit? Okay. It must be loud. It's loud up here. Oh, man. We appreciate you sitting out there. We've got to going to show off the banjo player again here.
He's done a great job this weekend. This is his first festival right here in New England, and we're going to have a lot of fun together.
He's lived to tell the
He
story.
really loves all the folks up here in Maine, just like I knew he would. Jason, have you had fun this weekend?
I really had fun. Thank y'all for having me up here. Sure appreciate it. Thank you.
Where's Deanna? Is Deanna out there somewhere?
I heard it, yes.
Oh, back there. She's got the whole entourage with her, right? The whole family here, Deanna? Yeah? Okay, well, we did this song yesterday and they missed it, so she asked me if I would do it again today. Hank Jr. song. I'm just a singer, natural born guitar ringer. I'm kind of a clinger to sad old song. I'm not a walk behind her. Hey, I'm a new note finder, and my name's a reminder of a blues man that's already gone. So I started drinking, took some things that messed up my thinking, and I was sure sinking when she came along. I was alone in the spotlight, not too much left inside. She changed all that one night when she sang me this song. Hey baby, I love you. Hey baby, I need you. Hey baby, I do get tired of this traveling band. Oh, I'm up in my years now. Nights would be so cold now if she hadn't stuck it out with this blues man.
from speeding. All the things they said I was needing, if I was to keep on pleasing all of my fans, I got cuffed on dirt roads. I've been sued over no shows. She came and took that old load down off of this blues man. And I said, hey baby, I love you. Hey baby, I need you. Hey baby, you don't have to prove to me that you're some kind of macho man. You've wasted so much of your life just running through the dark nights. Let me shine a little love light down on you, blues man. Nice fiddle playing down there. Wow. Any Lost and Found fans here? Yeah? I love Lost and Found. Alan Mills. They had a brand new album come out recently. Does anybody know about that? Nobody? Y'all don't know about that. Y'all. Yins. You got to get online and order the new Lost and Found album that's out. And they have this song right here on it that we're going to do for you. I'm going to send this one out to my dad too. I sent it to him. I said, here's a good one that you might like. And I learned it and he learned it. We're going to do it for him. It's called Mountain Folks. This is a rehearsal. Mountain folks don't worry about the hard times, 'cause hard times is all they've ever known. With a hound dog, a biscuit, and some taters, they just sit out on the front porch and watch the flowers grow. Always wanted to be just like my grandpa. Always had a smile on his face. But mama said things now ain't like they used to be. But always liked what grandpa had to say. Mountain folks don't worry about the hard times, 'cause hard times is all they've ever known. With a hound dog, a biscuit, and some taters, they just sit out on the front porch and watch the flowers grow. Grandpa's mountain farm was all he needed. Mountain life is simple anyway. Don't worry about tomorrow till it gets here, are the words I used to hear my grandpa say. Mountain folks don't worry about the hard times, 'cause hard times is all they've ever known. With a hound dog, a biscuit, and some taters, they just sit out on the front porch and watch the flowers grow. Mountain folks don't worry about the hard times, 'cause hard times is all they've ever known. With a hound dog, a biscuit, and some taters, they just sit out on the front porch and watch the flowers grow. They just sit out on the front porch and watch the flowers grow. Yeah, I think he did, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry we didn't get all the requests in. We got time for a couple more songs, and we do have to leave right after the show. We have to get back to Massachusetts tonight and back to Tennessee on Monday. It's been a pleasure to see all of you, and I want to thank you for coming over. And we'd like to get charged up with all them hugs. I hope they last till next year. We get to see you again. If we didn't get your song in, maybe you'll have to just come with us when we leave. The next one.
Hey, Corey. All right, here's a song we had a request for. I'm requesting it. We'll give this a try.
Isn't that awesome? I love it. I love it.
Wait a minute. All right.
There you go.
I got it out of me now.
I got one more request that we have to do. Had a ball singing with this guy. Didn't he do a great job this weekend? It's good to have him back up here again.
It's good to be seen.
Yeah.
Better be seen than viewed.
We're going to do a little timeout because Deanna wasn't here yesterday and she's excited to see you on the stage. So we'll send this out to Deanna. She's a little timeout for love. I forgot to tell you we're going on a cruise. If any of you folks are interested in getting back out on the water, we're going to go to, where are we going? Aruba.
Jamaica.
Aruba at the end of October. We're leaving on the 28th and we're going to Aruba for 8 days until November the 5th, I think it is.
I'm going to.
Jason's going, he got himself a fluorescent pink Speedo. He's going to go on his first
pink
cruise.
Speedo, Ronnie.
You got my dad one just like it, didn't you?
Yeah, I got you one too.
If you want to cruise with us, let us know. Give us a call, and we'll tell you all about it. It's an 8-day cruise. It's going to be a lot of fun to Aruba. Little time out for love. Take a little time out, a little time out. Gotta take a little time out for love to give my plan a little shove. Take a little time out for me. Gotta have a day here. My joy, don't hesitate. I'll be on time, don't you be late. Take a little time out for love. Well, I know you got me wrapped around your finger, and when it's time to say goodnight, I hope you let me linger. Ooh, a little time out, a little time out. Gotta take a little time out for love to give my plan a little shove. Take a little time out for me. How about a big hand for Harry once more on that fellow? Well, I love work, so won't complain. That's why I do some early days. Let's make this our holiday. Take a little time out for love. Well, I'll get from you a kiss or two. Make up when I'm not with you. Matters not what there is to do. Take a little time out for love. Well, I know you got me wrapped around your finger, and when it's time to say goodnight, I hope you let me linger. Ooh, a little time out, a little time out. Gotta take a little time out for love to give my plan a little shove. Take a little time out for me. Jason Bales, one more time on the banjo. Well, I know you got me wrapped around your finger, and when it's time to say goodnight, I hope you let me linger. Ooh, a little time out, a little time out. Gotta take a little time out for love. Give my plan a little shove. Take a little
This time went by way too quick. I'm going to get Sandy out here to help us sing this one. You know, it was so sweet of them to bring us up here to the festival this year. I told her, explained to her how hard it is these days to get up this way. And I told her that if I was going to go anywhere this year up in the New England area, that I wanted to be here, because this is, in my opinion, one of the best places to see everybody from the whole New England area. Everybody's always here. And, you know, we're all like family up here, and it's real special to me, so I'm thankful to be here.
Thank you.
And we love you. But we always make precious memories, and I like to end the sets with these in the festivals when we leave. If everybody would sing along with us, I know we can't hear you, but maybe you can try to sing really loud or something. I'm going to lower this down because Sandy's gotten taller. Precious memories, unseen angels, sent from somewhere to my soul. How they linger ever near me, and the sacred past unfolds. Precious memories, how they linger, how they ever flood my soul. In the stillness of the midnight, precious sacred scenes unfold. Precious Father, loving Mother, fly across the lonely and old home sings of my childhood in fond memory of peace. Precious memories, how they linger, how they ever flood my soul. In the stillness of the midnight, precious sacred scenes unfold. Now as I travel down life's pathway, I know not what the years may hold. And as I ponder, hope grows fonder, and precious memories flood my soul. Precious memories, how they linger, how they ever flood my soul. In the stillness of the midnight, precious sacred scenes unfold. Precious sacred scenes unfold.
The wonderful sounds of Zink Company, everybody. A great big hand.
We love you guys.
Yeah.
So great to see you. Thank you.
One more. Come on, get louder. Wake up out there. Louder. We can't hear you way up here.
Thank you for that. I was getting a cramp in my thigh standing down here, and raise this back up again. Aren't Greg and Sandy wonderful people? And they have a beautiful family that keeps expanding. Every time I turn around, there's a little cornmeal running around somewhere. Where'd they get that from anyway?
Oh, you do the same thing.
Yeah, I do the same thing, you're right. Something in the food, I guess it is. We'll end with a banjo tune and let Jason, since it was his first weekend, let him show off one more time. What do you want to play, Jason, for the last song? we'll have him do Washington County. He does such a great job on this. It's been exciting for all of us to have Jason with us this weekend, and he's had a great time as well. Once again, a big hand for Harry Ralph down there on the fiddle. Awesome job this weekend, Harry. We love you. Keith Edwards on the upright. Jason Bales on the 5-string. Tune called Washington County. Everybody take care of yourselves. God bless you. We love you. We hope to see you soon.
This weather's crazy up here, but I love it. It does this at home too. My tuners won't work. Appreciate y'all for having me. I know it's Corey's show. Thank y'all. I really enjoyed this. Song Kenny Baker wrote.
Greg's picking on me again. Take care, everybody. We love you.
Zink Company, everyone. Without further ado, here we are again with the wild and the crazy. Make welcome, Nothin Fancy.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Well, I have traveled all over this land, just doing the best I can, trying to find out what I was meant to do. And the people that I see are as worried as can be. Sometimes I think that they are wondering too. It's a rough and a rocky road, it's a hard and a heavy load. Folks I meet ain't always kind. Some are bad and some are good, some have done the best they could. Some have tried to ease my trouble and mine. And I can't help but wonder where I'm bound. Can't can't help but wonder where I'm bound. I had a buddy way back at home, but he set out to roam, and now they say he's down by Frisco Bay. Every time I've had a few, his old voice comes ringing through, and I'm going down there to see him some old day. Well, it's a rough and rocky road, it's a hard and heavy load. Folks I meet ain't always kind. Some are bad and some are good, some have done the best they could, some have tried to ease my troubling mind. And I can't help but wonder where I'm bound. Can't help but wonder where I'm bound. Well, if you see me passing by and you sit and you wonder why you weren't meant to be a rambler too, nail your shoes to the kitchen floor, lace them up and board the door. Thank the stars for the roof that's over you. It's a rough and a rocky road, it's a hard and a heavy load. Folks I meet ain't always kind. Some are bad and some are good, some have done the best they could, some have tried to ease my troubling mind. And I can't help but wonder where I'm bound. Can't help but wonder where I'm bound. And I can't help but wonder where I'm bound. Can't help but wonder where I'm bound.
That is a moonshine. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Well, he went to church every Sunday, he went to work every Monday morning. If the weather was right on a Friday night, he'd head off to the mountain. He'd park the truck by the old mill stream where nobody'd be a-looking. He'd carry that mash up in those hills and soon he'd be a-cooking. And Daddy made moonshine under the moonlight. It was the best darn stuff you ever gonna drink, I swear. And Daddy made moonshine under the moonlight. He'd cap those jugs, throw them in the truck, be gone by the morning light. Everybody there in our hometown knew what my daddy was doing, but nobody said a single word, cause they loved what he was brewing. You can buy it by the gallon, drink it by the cup, good as spring water. You can pour it on a rag and wash your truck, make it shine like a brand new dollar. And Daddy made moonshine under the moonlight. It was the best darn stuff you ever gonna drink, I swear. And Daddy made moonshine under the moonlight. He'd cap those jugs, throw them in the truck, and gone by the morning light. Well, the revenue man found Daddy's still, he tore it all apart. When the home folks found out about the news, I swear it broke their heart. Now my daddy wasn't thinking when it came to drinking, he stayed one step ahead. Had an old spare still up on the hill, hidden in the old woodshed. And Daddy made moonshine under the moonlight. It was the best darn stuff you ever gonna drink, I swear. And Daddy made moonshine under the moonlight. He kept those jugs, throw them in the truck, be gone by the morning light. moonshine under the moonlight. It was the best sports stuff you ever gonna drink, I swear. It had to be moonshine under the moonlight. He capped those jugs, throw them in the truck, and gone by the morning light. Once I dreamed of loving you, and now I know that dreams come true. Here I am, I'm loving you. You're living proof that dreams come true. Once I dreamed of loving you, and now I know that dreams come true. Here I am, I'm loving you. You're living proof that dreams come true. That's a moving on there, folks.
Hey, when you play them that fast, they don't take as long.
That's true. Well, folks, we're mighty proud to be up here on stage in front of you, and we feel that there's a little distance between us, but we'll make that up one of these years, and it's always entertaining for us to be up here on stage and to watch our audiences. We got a couple over, a young couple eating ice cream in front of us. We're kind of chilled up here, and every time I glance over that way, it makes me shiver. But then when I look out over all of you out there, it looks like somebody spilled a package of M&Ms. You got red raincoats, you got blue ones, you got yellow ones, green ones. The Gorton's fisherman, he changed his. He's in green today. Camouflage. He said, I'm tired of that hippie picking on me. We'll slow it down now, hopefully. People cheat, they steal, they lie for the wealth and what it will buy. And don't they know the judgment day, their gold and silver rather be in a deep dark grave. was saved, and to live in this world in a house of gold, and deny my God and do my soul. Gold and silver too, when your heart's not pure and your soul's not true. Sinners, hear me when I say, fall down on your knees and pray. I'd rather be in a deep dark grave and to know that my poor soul was saved than to live in this world in a house of gold and deny my God and do my soul and deny my God and do my soul. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Jacob, yeah.
Mighty impressive, the bass voice in this banjo player. Jacob Flick, let's hear it for Jacob. We've been practicing a little song in the van as we travel. I don't know if we're gonna do it right now, but might be on that second show.
Not.
These people set out in the rain like that to hear us. We got to give them a special treat. It might come tonight. Let's see. We'd like to do a little tune for you that a friend of ours, Mr. Alan Mills of the great band Lost and Found, they did this song. Alan wrote it. How are you doing? That looks like a brand new rain suit. It's not? Wow. You guys look like you just came out of a Cabela's magazine. Gotta try to keep these instruments and tunes best we can. Little thing for you, it's entitled Love of the Mountains. Two trees on the hillside of the mountain, they're always looking up toward the sky. They remind me of my mama and my papa, who lived there 80 years before they died. That old bright moon shining on the mountain, that old wagon leans against the stack of hay. Two graves on the hillside by the cabin, my mom and dad are resting there today. And the falling snow around the redbud tree, and the branches of the laurel by the creek bed, and the branches of the water stream. Well, that old bright moon shining on the valley, that old wagon leans against the sky. about the young days when he and Mama first were settled there. He'd talk about his love for the mountain and all the love he and my mama shared. With that old bright moon shining on the valley, that old wagon leans against a stack of hay, the two graves on the hillside by the cabin, my mom and dad are resting there today.
Today it's wet. But I appreciate the sentiment, though. Positive thinking.
Having a big old time up here in Maine with our brand new bass player, the newest member of Nothin Fancy, and tell you what, I think he's a good one. He's back here holding us together the way we've never been held before. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, let's hear it for Jenkins on the bass. Hey. Jenkins. I am going to give you two names. It's Jenkins.
First name Jay, last name Ken.
That's right. All right, let's do a little thing here. A little thing called the Soldier's Letter. When springtime comes, I will see you again, and I'll bring you sweet flowers from home. But until that wonderful day shall come, I will be so blue and alone. Well, I wish we didn't have to be so far apart. I dream about you night and day, and I feel your love in my heart, even though we're so many miles away. And I'd be far across this deep blue sea, I'd feel your love within my heart. Your voice in the letters you write, and see your smile in the stars. Well, the captain, he told me just the other day, the war is nearing its end, and soon I can lay this rifle down and hold you in my arms once again. As I write this letter to you, sweetheart, in the distance the cannons do roll. Well, tomorrow I'll wake up, again to go and fight, do my part in this God-forsaken war. Well, I may be far across this deep blue sea, but I feel your love within my heart. For I hear your voice in the letters you write, and see your smile in the stars. Well, I may be far across this deep blue sea, but I feel your love within my heart. For I hear your voice in the letters you write, and see your smile in the stars. For I hear your voice in the letters you write, and see your smile in the stars. Thank you. Well, I just proved to you folks that we're not lip-syncing this stuff. It's real.
it stopped raining, didn't it?
Yeah, that's why I forgot the words.
Well, I tell you, when we walked over to the stage, it was raining cats and dogs. I believe I stepped in a couple of poodles.
Don't be trying to take my joke. If I'm not mistaken, I think a gentleman that's just sitting down over there underneath the tent, I think he's the man that has been running around here taking care of the facilities, the porta johns, right? You're the man? That's me. I got a song I want to do for you. In the key of G. I'm always, what do you say? Harry? How you doing, Harry? Your mama named you right. You are Harry.
Well, yeah, that's a pop call.
You said that, didn't you?
Somebody else said it, but I was like, I got the microphone. I got the power.
All right, man, this song goes out to you. Well, I met my baby in the porta john line. I had to go, and she was looking so fine. My eyes were floating with love on my mind. I met my baby in the porta john line. She was standing there looking just like me. We had something in common. We both had the well. I stood there pacing, trying to look cool, just waiting for my turn to stand up to the stool. Well, I met my baby in the porta john line. I had to go, and she was looking so fine. My eyes were floating with love on my mind. I met my baby in the porta john line. And I said hello. She said, I really can't talk, I really got to go. I said, don't worry, we're in the same boat. She said, it's a good thing, cause I'm about to make it float. Well, I met my baby in the porta john line. I had to go, she was looking so fine. My eyes were floating with love on my mind. I met my baby in the porta john line. Come on, Tiny Bo. Turn, we met outside, greeted each other with a heavy sigh. She said, I think you are the man for me. I said, it's funny how love can make you go wee. Well, I met my baby in the porta john line. I had to go, but she was looking so fine. My eyes were floating with love on my mind. I met my baby in the porta john line. Hey, I met my baby in the porta john line. Thank you, Harry, for all you do for Bluegrass Festival. Thank you, Harry.
Well.
It just never gets old, does it? We don't get a lot of radio play out of that song, but we get a lot of fun out of it.
This is true.
All right. Let's go back and do that traditional thing there. Folks, I'm telling you what, these guys have been working hard for you this weekend, and one of the hardest working ones, that's the guy that has to sing the tenor line and the harmony. He's been taking care of his voice. He's been drinking a bunch of tea and everything, and it's been working because that tenor voice has been top notch. If you will, make him welcome once again Kurt Gosman on the guitar singing tenor. You know, Kurt is a true tenor singer. Whenever he says something in the microphone, he says it in tenor. And Jacob was rooming with him not too long ago, and Jacob said, you know, that man snores in tenor. True story. How you doing over there, Maine Country Music Hall of Fame lady? Good to see you. All right, here's a little thing, one entitled, Is It Too Late Now? Oh, I can't. Yes, you do. Too late now to tell you that I love you, or is there still a chance for me somehow? Oh, tell me now that you have found another. Oh, darling, please don't say it's too late now. Well, I know I should have to give you up somehow. All I ask of you is to give me one more chance, dear. Oh, darling, please don't say it's too late now. Is it too late now to tell you that I love you? Or is there still a chance for me somehow? Oh, tell me now that you have found another. Oh, darling, please don't say it's too late now. Well, now I'll admit I know I've done you wrong, dear. Oh, can you see my side of it somehow? All I ask of you is to give me one more chance, dear. Oh, darling, please don't say it's too late now. Is it too late now to tell you that I love you? Or is there still a chance for me somehow? Oh, tell me now that you have found another. Oh, darling, please don't say it's too late now. Is it too late now to tell you that I love you? Or is there still a chance for me somehow? Oh, tell me now that you have found another. Oh, darling, please don't say it's too late now. Oh, we thank you so much. Yeah. Folks, I'm telling you what, these bands that's been working for you here this weekend, they work hard for you. Sometimes you've got to get into your mental state and just kind of take the rein out of your mind when you're up here on stage. I know you folks are supporting us really well, and we certainly do appreciate it. But there's another group of folks that work really hard, and that's the vendors over here. They come and set up and everything, and if you can, please do support them. We got Mama G's over there. I think we got the bakery over there and items and all the food vendors and everything. You guys have been supporting them. That's good.
Yeah.
But please do support the vendors and give them a nice round of applause. They're working hard. Appreciate each and every one of them.
I'll give them a nice round of applause.
And also, there's a new vendor set up in the exhibition barn up here. It's called Nothin Fancy. We have all of our CDs up there, and if you like supporting a nonprofit organization, come on up and see us after the show. We'd like to show you the products. We got that new jump drive thing out there. I know a lot of you folks, you don't buy CDs anymore because you got that brand new $45,000 truck sitting out there, and they got that little thing. Well, we got something you can plug into it, and you'll get 24 songs off of that little thing. It's called a jump drive. So check that out. It's got our new album on there, and it's also got the greatest hits from being with Nothin Fever recording.
Yes.
And love to show you that. We've got a brand new t-shirt design. Our t-shirts, even though they're short sleeve, for some odd reason, they make you really warm, and you might want to get one of those before the night show this evening. But this is marketing, man.
Marketing,
This is what it's all about.
yes.
But please do, if you don't mind, if you get the opportunity, come on up into the exhibition hall there and check things out. Right now, we're going to slow it down again and do a song that we've gotten a lot of requests for this through the years, and proud to have it on the set list. It's one entitled, I Want to Slow Dance With You. The moon is high and the stars are bright. There's something in the air, I can feel it tonight. The music is low and the candlelight too long, it seemed like nothing went right. And all I could think about was holding you tight. So now here we are, and the day is all through. I want to slow dance with you. Slow dance and hold you in my arms. Slow dance, protect you from all harm. Slow dance till the morning is new. Well, I want to slow dance with you. Well, the time will pass by, and older we'll grow. Gray will find our hair someday, I know. And no matter what happens, whatever we do, I will always want to slow dance with you. Slow dance and hold you in my arms. Slow dance, protect you from all harm. Slow dance till the morning is new. I want to slow dance with you. Slow dance and hold you in my arms. Slow dance, protect you from all harm. Slow dance till the morning is new. Well, I want to slow dance with you. I want to slow dance with you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Pretty song, right? That's a pretty
Appreciate
song.
that. That's I'm very proud to say I wrote that song, but that's a song that I would not sing to Harry.
Well, that's a relief. I mean, really. Poor guy.
But this is another one that I will do for Harry. Get in the key of D. You know, on a day like today, you don't see many people out riding motorcycles, and but well, where I live, near Columbus, Ohio, we have a bunch of people out there. This rain would not stop them from riding motorcycles, and they all have got Harley Davidsons. I've been looking at them when they go riding down the road. It's mostly women that's driving these things nowadays. It's, yeah, biker chicks. That's what I always call them. But you get to look over there. She's a biker chick. But I get to checking them out pretty good and find out these are mature biker chicks because they're the only ones that can afford a Harley Davidson motorcycle.
Or the insurance.
So I wrote a song in honor of the mature biker chicks. I'd like to do it for you. One entitled Grandma Bought a Hog.
1, 2, 3.
When a grandma went to the Harley store one Saturday afternoon, and the salesman said, "Can I help you, ma'am? Do you need to use our restroom?" She said, "Look here, boy, I might be old, but I'll show you a thing or two. Cause I'm here to buy a super glide, something in the shade of blue." Grandma bought a hog, Grandma bought a hog. And if you're thinking about bacon, you're sadly mistaken. She bought a riding hog. Now Grandma looked all around that store till she found the one she liked. It was a 2,000-pound, 800-pound super glide motor bike. She said, "Mr. Salesman, you can help me now." And she gave him a little grin. Said, "If you open that door, I'll fire it up, cause I like to take her for a spin." Grandma bought a hog, Grandma bought a hog. And if you're thinking about bacon, you're sadly mistaken. She bought a riding hog. Dressed in leather, and boys, it's quite a sight. I think she got caught in a rainstorm, cause it looks like it fits too tight. She had all the grandchildren's names tattooed on her shoulder, big and bold. And underneath it says, "There's nothing like kids, but I sure do love my hog." Hey, Grandma bought a hog, Grandma bought a hog. And if you're thinking about bacon, you're sadly mistaken. She bought a riding hog. Grandma bought a hog, Grandma bought a hog. And if you're thinking about bacon, you're sadly mistaken. She bought a riding hog. Yeah, Grandma bought a Harley Davidson motorcycle, riding up and down them old dirt roads. Got that black leather halter top on, got a big pair of sunglasses, tattoos all over. One of the sexiest grandmothers I've ever seen in my life.
We had a request for this one, so Roger, if you're in the house, it's for you.
See the ruins on the hill where the smoke is hanging still, like an echo of an age long forgotten. There's a story of a home crushed beneath those blackened stones, and the roof that fell before the beams were rotten. Cecil Darby loved his wife, and he labored all his life to provide her with material possessions. And he built for her a home of the finest wood and stone, but the building soon became his sole obsession. Oh, it took 300 days for the timbers to be raised, and the silhouette was seen for miles around. And the gables reached as high as the eagles in the sky, but it only took one night to bring it down. When Darby's castle tumbled to the ground. Was precious little said, So Darby's dreams were filled with the rooms he'd yet to build, and he never heard young Ellen Darby weeping. One night he heard a sound, and he laid his pencil down. He traced it to her door and turned the handle. In the pale light of the moon, through the windows of that room, in the shadows of two bodies laid a tangle. Oh, it took 300 days for the timbers to be raised, and the silhouette was seen for miles around. And the gables reached as high as the eagles in the sky, but it only took one night to bring it down. When Darby's castle tumbled to the ground, when Darby's castle tumbled to the ground. Darby's Castle. Thank you. Got time to do 2 more songs for you folks. You are a wonderful audience. You're a cold audience, but that's okay.
And we're a cold band.
It's always amazing. Yeah, we're a cold band. Always amazes us the sound of the applause when you're wearing gloves. Changes quite
always a little muted.
That's why we rely on you folks to use your vocal abilities. You don't have to applaud a band. There you go. See, I'm gonna get you all warmed up for them Gibson boys that's gonna come out here after a while.
Yeah.
So let's have a little applaud practice here. Don't worry about the clapping things, but I want to just make as goofy a noise as you possibly can, because them Gibson, that really turns them on. 1, 2, 3. That's good. That's going to work out real well. Thank you very much. Please feel free to use that freely during their show, not ours. We have a lot of fun with you folks, and we hope that you have a lot of fun with us, because that's what it's all about. Good times and nothing fancy. Right now, we're going to do a little banjo picking for you, because he's good. We'd like to show him off. A little thing called the banjo signal.
That last part always sounds like a bevy of quail being flushed out of a bush.
Bevy of
Quail. Yes.
Covey.
A covey.
Covey of quail. Well, we're going to close our set here with a song of Mr. Tom T. Hall and his wife, Miss Dixie. They wrote this song for us, and it put Nothin Fancy on the map. One entitled Once Upon a Road. Tom T. Hall looked me in the eyes and he said, "This is my song for the hippies." He said, Tom, why are you looking me in the eye when you say that?
Well, that's true.
But mighty good songs been good to us through the years. Thanks for the request.
Yeah, that's an E. We need to play an F.
As soon as we get these things in the right gear.
Oh, I cried. Wait a minute.
In all honesty, folks, if you're interested in one of our brand new CDs, here we go again. We do have them available at the barn over there. We got the jump drives and new T-shirts and all that. Please do come over and see us. You ready, fellas? Once Upon a Road. Once upon a road, when I was innocent and free, and the back roads of America were like a toyland to me. Water clean, water free, you could sleep beneath those trees. Love and freedom was our code, but that was once upon a road. Once upon a road, you could live off of the land. Watermelons on the vine, chicken cooking in a pan. Water clean, water free, you could sleep beneath those trees. Love and freedom was our code, but that was once upon a road. Once upon a road, it really was a crazy time when we thought we could move mountains, so we moved them in our minds. Blood and sweat, bitter tears, it took the days, it took those years. There ain't nothing that we know for being once upon a road. Once upon a road, we were young and we were fair, changed the face of all America, but never in the barber chair. Right, Harry? And we were fighting for a dream. We tried to bust that money scheme, and we have little left to show for being once upon a road. We have little left to show for being once upon a road. We have little left to show for being once upon a road.
The beautiful sounds of Nothin Fancy, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Or you want to know
Okay, let's do it. All right, we'll do one more for you. Once the rain stops.
Oh, we did last time.
Michael.
Yes.
Return to Dublin.
Return to Dublin?
Yeah, we returned to that last night.
We did it
but
last
can-
night, but you want us to
can
do it again?
yeah.
All right.
For the kids, for the children.
For the children.
Oh.
The children always get what they
Well,
want.
somebody think of the children.
Return to Dublin. We'll do that. It's always rainy in Dublin.
Yeah, that's true. It was cloudy when I was.
Here's a fiddle tune that Chris wrote, one entitled Return to Dublin.
One, two. One, two, three, four.
Oh, clap your hands.
One, two, three.
May God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nothing fancy, everyone. Woo-wee. They'll be back at 7 o'clock to do another show for you, everyone. Okay. And again, they're...
And one moonbeam shine through the window. It lit up the room and I could see. And then it turned the darkness into diamond. And that's what your love has done to me. One raindrop fell into the river. That's all that heaven would allow. One raindrop fell into the river. It's a different river
Oh, thank you so much. All right. Glad to be here at Blistered Fingers again. Always look forward to that.
You're all dry under there? You're troopers. I can hear you.
The troopers are here.
Why? But I will say, the troopists, or the three of you all right there, or whoever's hiding under the garbage bags. All right. We're going to sing our troubles away here. 1, 2, 3.
Tonight I'm sad, my heart is weary. I'm wondering if I'm wrong or right to think about you, though you left me. I wonder where you are tonight. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though your love grows even colder, I wonder where you are tonight. Your heart was cold, you never loved me. Although you often said you cared, but now you've gone to find another, someone who knows the love I share. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though your love grows even colder, I wonder where you are tonight. And came the dawn the day you left me. Oh, I tried to smile with all my might, but you could see the pain within me, and it lingers in my heart tonight. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though your love grows even colder, I wonder where you are tonight. That old rain is cold and slowly falling upon my window pane tonight. And though your love grows even colder, I wonder where you are tonight. Thank you.
If you don't like the note you're playing, you just pull it a little more right there, right? That's it. Well, you guys are a lively crowd. Sitting up there on the high ground under your nice little tent. Life's pretty good. We're having fun up here. We're not going to let that stop. I want to introduce everybody up here over on the Dobro, all the way from, originally from the great town of Moores, M-O-O-E-R-S, Moores, New York. I guess, I don't know where that name came from. I don't think it had anything to do with dairy cattle, but what's that? It was a General Moores, and they put the R where the E should go. That was his name. Okay, well, I didn't know that.
But he's a fabulous musician, plays a bunch of instruments, and he's playing dobro here today. Taught Eric and I how to play music when we were in our teens. That's Mr. Eric O'Hara. On the big upright bass, 30 years on the road with the Gibson Brothers. 20 more to go when he gets the gold watch. He's a great player and a great friend. Please make welcome Mike Barber. On the mandolin today, great buddy of ours. And I first met him, he was living in Nashville, Tennessee. Makes his home down in Maryland these days. Originally from the Eastern Shore of Maryland. Played in the Gibson Brothers from 2001 to 2004. Made 3 records with us. That's the great Mark McGlashan on the mandolin. Eric, are you ready to sing one? He's ready to hear me sing one, I guess.
I'd like to do one that we recorded with Mark and Mike back on our Bonafide record back in 2003. And we've been doing this song ever since. Maybe we haven't done it in a month or two, but we're going to do it today. Lee wrote this song.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, you might think that it's long ago, but I can still see the black smoke roll. Back before 1959, back before they tore up the railroad line. It used to be there was timber here, and so we took our teams to the woods to clear. Enough to keep all our debts on time. Back before they tore at the railroad line. Before the big trucks and the highway, the world came down those tracks in my day. Life was a little different in my prime. Back before they tore at the railroad line. Once we had a thriving railroad town. We had our own post office and kids running round. There were brand new houses and one was mine. Back before they tore at the railroad line. But one day all of the timber's gone. And when profit dies, it don't take long to board the station and take the signs. Back before they tore at the railroad line. Before the big trucks and the highway, the world came down those tracks in my day.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Forgot about these tuners. They don't work when there's any reflection, do they? Can't see them. Anyway, who needs a tuner? I don't believe in them. Never found one that was right. I heard a really good thing a couple of weeks ago. We were playing Del McCurry's festival, and a friend of ours is doing a gospel set. She put a band together, and it was had Eric and me come up to sing and play, and in the band. Also in the band was Cody Kilby and Jason Carter and Frank Sullivan. So Del was coming up to join in and sing 4 or 5 songs, which is really a thrill to be able to do that with him, just watching. And there's some discussion about where's he going to stand, and I said, well, just have him come up and use my microphones, because I was kind of standing where I am right now on the stage towards the center, and guitar and vocal, you know. They're like, well, what are you going to do? And I was thinking, who cares? Del's coming. So I stood off to the side and I said to Jason, should I slide this monitor over a little closer for Del? And Jason said, oh no, he hates monitors. I said, really? He goes, yeah. He said that Del told him, I didn't like him when they first came out and I still don't like him. I thought, wow, there was a time before monitors on stage, which is pretty cool. All right, Eric's going to pick one. thank you. That's called Strawberry Plains by Tony Trischka. We spent Tuesday with Tony Trischka. Eric, Mike, and I went to work on a project in New York City that Tony's recording, and we get to play with Michael Cleveland and Jake Jolliffe on the mandolin. Michael's a pretty good fiddle player. I don't know if you guys knew that. He's unbelievable. He's a funny guy too. He's a real pleasure to be around. I took my daughter to college to meet with the department head about the program and stuff like that. She's soon to be 17 and we're looking at schools. And she likes the idea of hospitality and event planning, things like that. So we went to a school and we're talking in the office of this department head, and he's talking about how they prepare foods and the students take care of planning meals and planning events, and then they cook meals. And he said, like, for instance, I did a whole dinner based on blues music, and like, oh, some southern, stuff, like a meat and three or something. And then he said, I'm going to do a dinner and base it on bluegrass music. And I was like, really, why bluegrass? It's like, and I said, that's kind of what I've done for a living. And he goes, oh, well, I saw this fella on NBC Nightly News, a blind fiddle player. And I thought, Michael's reaching people in big ways. That story was very boring for these people, but it's raining and they just won't leave. I want to talk to y'all about a little timeshare opportunity I have for you. Everybody else is in tune now except me, right? What'd you have picked out? We have a new record out. Any of you folks heard about that? Let's forget about Michael for a minute. What about me? We've got a record called The Darkest Hour that Jerry Douglas produced. Came out in January. And we're going to do some songs off of that here today. And we have some, there's this thing called a CD that we have for sale. And if you happen to go driving with your great-grandparents at some point this summer, it might come in handy in their car.
Have you ever had a lover walk away on you, giving every bit of life you had to someone new? And if you can't stop crying no matter what you do, I feel the same way as you. Do you feel like dying when each day is through? Do you want
sing one? Okay. I'm gonna get brother up here to sing one for you. I had this dream last night. It was a weird thing. I woke up this morning, knew it couldn't be true. You ever have one of those? But it seemed so real and so sad when I had it. Nightmare, I think they call it. I swore that somewhere I read online last night that the Yankees had lost by 10 runs to the Red Sox. This isn't the 1980s. That doesn't happen. Oh boy. We have a common enemy now, though, don't we? The Orioles. That's why they invented birdshot.
You notice how proud Mark is. I don't remember him the whole time he's in the band ever mentioning the Orioles, but
No, now it's like, oh, did you see what Doug DeCinces did last night? He doesn't even know the players, but he still brags.
I wrote this just as everything was shutting down back in 2020, and it's well, I don't have to say too much about it. I think if you listen to it, you'll understand what I was thinking as I was riding around in the back roads back home. It's called I Go Driving.
1, 2, 3.
When I go driving down the roads I know by heart, when I go driving, I feel better in the dark, and the light it hurts too much to see what is in here today. In the dark I can pretend that I'm okay. As I'm riding, I sing songs I know by heart. As I'm riding, I love every single part of good old boys like me, and blue eyes crying in the rain. Is it wrong that I find pleasure in the pain? See, I'm traveling back in time to the land of make-believe, where the farms are going strong and my father's still with me, where the silos in the shadows and the barns are full of feed, where there's hope in farmers' eyes and folks who know their needs. When I go driving, I'm drifting down those country lanes. I'm dreaming, I'm wishing things could be the same. I'm looking at the past, I'm trying not to stare. I'm reaching for a life that isn't there. See, I'm traveling back in time to the land of make-believe, where the farms are going strong and my father's still with me, where the silos in the shadows and the barns are full of feed, there's hope in farmers' eyes and folks who know their needs. When I go driving, when I go driving, I go driving. Thank you.
Yay! No! Yeah, sure. All right. Good singing, Eric.
Yes, sir.
Nice song. It's my favorite one on the new record.
What are you doing?
I'm doing whatever I want. Gosh. Tell me what to do, Kip. Go feed Tina your ham. You like Eric's beard? Different. I like that, Mary. Not even an election year, and you're like, it's different. He often would tell me he was never going to grow a beard. It's like a cloud covering up the sun.
Well, you know, it turns out I'm really good at growing hair.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. The one thing he's good at. Wait, you told me banjo. He doesn't know how to play this song on the banjo, I guess, folks.
You have it, Ben. Just
No, do the guitar. No, I'll wait for you. He made you a little quip about your hair and my lack thereof.
You started it.
I was saying that he grew a beard. That's all I said. He told me it was going to be the summer of Kenny, meaning Kenny Rogers. Swear to you. That's what he thinks he is. Daytime friends and nighttime lovers, baby. That's what he's moving towards.
So long, Mama. I don't want to live like this no more. So long, Mama. Wondering if you'll show up at my door. Think I'm helpless as a child while you're out there running wild. So long, Mama. Yeah, I thought fortune finally smiled on me. I wanted so bad to believe, but when something seems too good to be true, you showed me it is. Instead of coming back home to roost, you're always out there and on the loose. So long, Mama. So long, Mama. I don't want to live like this no more. So long, Mama. Wondering if you'll show up at my door. Think I'm helpless as a child, and you're out there running wild. So long, Mama. Hey girl, don't think I don't understand the power of a beautiful woman. When every man who's ever talking to me is looking at you. Hey, you can't help but be the beauty you are, but why you gotta take it so far? Oh, so long, Mama. Well, so long, Mama. I don't wanna live like this no more. So long, Mama. Wondering if you'll show up at my door. You think I'm helpless as a child while you're out there running wild. So long, Mama. Come on, Kenny.
we just did one. That was off the new record. We're going to do one that Eric wrote with Michael here. And the great Del McCurry recorded. First thing that Del said to me when I saw him at the festival, said, "You're going to need to write when I can record sometime." I said, "Dang you, Del." He knew it was bothering me. My onlyest dream I've ever had. That and a solo career.
That's coming.
We shouldn't do that, you know. Look what happened to Peter Gabriel when he left Genesis. Oh, wait.
You telling that Del recorded this song? I wasn't
No, you ought
listening.
to tell them that Del recorded this song. I'm sure they haven't heard it but 4 times now, you brag. It's a humble brag. You're like, "Anyway, did you tell him that Del cut this?" I really hated to have him sing it, but boy, he did a good job.
I started life down at the bottom. There are those who kept me there, and I did things I'm not proud of to see if anybody cared. That's the wrong kind of attention. I was young and dumb and loud. Now I'm quiet and I'm older. You believe I'm almost proud. Almost proud. Almost proud. Somehow I landed here, I don't know how. Almost proud. I'm almost proud. I'm better when I'm not part of the crowd. When I think of where I came from, all I've been allowed, it makes me for a minute almost proud. Make me proud. Now I grow a little garden. If I could keep away the deer, oh, we would have us quite a harvest. It's so peaceful living here. I planted her some roses, and it seems we're good for now. There's a cardinal at my feeder. Oh, it makes me almost proud. Almost proud. Almost proud. Somehow I landed here, I don't know how. Almost proud. Almost proud. I'm better when I'm not part of the crowd. When I think of where I came from, all I've been allowed, it makes me for a minute almost proud.
Thank you very much.
Eric said y'all recorded that?
He did. He did. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. Chad, I like your digs, man, over there. Got a little tarp over the board. It's like a sound man encampment over there.
You know, Chad has a beautiful beard. Give me a year, buddy. Give me a year.
Eric's come up with a stage name. He's going to be called, when he grows his beard out, Chris Staplegun. I doubt I'll get sued, right? First single's gonna be Nobody to Love Me But Me. How many, just a show of hands, how many of you like his beard?
Why are we doing this?
Okay. How many of you wish that he'd turn around and face the back of the stage for the rest of the show?
How many of you don't care and it doesn't matter? Thank you so much.
Cowards. You had your chance to usurp him right here. I've been a poor boy all my life. I never had much that I could call mine. Now, Mama told me, son, you know there ain't no guarantees. Ain't I got something coming to me? Daddy plowed the fields and he worked the land. Said the crop don't always turn out like you planned. But following behind, I've learned what a man was supposed to be. Ain't I got something coming to me? Lord, I don't know how to pray, but I need some help today. I'm asking you to send some down my way. I'm on my knees. Ain't I got something coming to me? Once upon a time, I held a pretty girl's hand. I guess it never really was her man. The road of love just winds on by me. I don't know where it leads. Ain't I got something coming to me? Lord, I don't know how to pray, but I need some help today. I'm asking you to send some down my way. I'm on my knees. And ain't I got something coming to me? Ain't I got something coming to me? Thank you guys, appreciate that. So it's time for one more here before the inevitable downpour. No, right before dinner break. We have some CDs, some hats, and some T-shirts, which are water repellent. They're amazing. It's an amazing cotton they developed. It just sheds all water. Before it even reaches you, it bounces away. I wish it were true. Of course, Eric will have a line over there for the beer ups, or the beer grubs. We'll come back later on around 8 o'clock and wow you, I hope. We're going to take bets on if Eric shaves between sets. Ready? It's been very fun playing up here with these guys right now, and thank you for sitting out there.
It's been very fun playing with 3 of these guys up here.
It's not that bad. Okay. Thank you. I know that applause was for me. 1, 2, 3. What difference day makes, how could the whole thing fall apart? You were my pride and joy, now you left me in the dark. Goodbye happiness, never thought a bond to break. Yesterday you loved me, oh what a difference day makes. 24 hours had the power to make me blue. Turn the world so wrong that I can't go on no matter what I do. I wanna fall deep in a dream and sleep where there ain't no truth. They pretend today is yesterday and still had you. What a difference day makes, how could the whole thing fall apart? You were my pride and joy, now you left me in the dark. Goodbye happiness, I never had a bone to break. Yesterday you loved me, oh what a difference day makes. Well, if I'd seen signs that things weren't fine, I'd have done my best. I walked the line, marched right in time, passed any test. You said that I would be fine just to give you time, 'cause that's all I need. But now ever no more, just filled with sorrow's all I see. What a difference day makes, how could the whole thing fall apart? You were my pride and joy, now you left me in the dark. Goodbye happiness, I never thought a bond to break. Yesterday you loved me, oh what a difference day made. Goodbye happiness, never thought a bond to break. Yesterday you loved me, oh what a difference day makes. Oh what a difference day makes.
Thank you very much. We'll see you this evening.
Great big hand for the Gibson Brothers, everybody. More? Oh, I don't know. They look pretty tired, huh? Can we do one more? I know they would for you.
Thank you. Do one I wrote for my little girl. Now, babe, I know there comes a day, but I don't want to give away 1 minute of you. I see your eyes are big and bright, giving everything all your mind.
about your heart and all you do. And I know that wanting to won't stop time, but I wish it would. And I would be on every little hill you'll climb if I only could. Now when you're out there on your own, just know that you're not alone. My love can outgrow. And I hope that you realize you are the shiniest of the stars the sky will ever show. Won't stop time, but I wish it would. And I would be on every little hill you climb if I only could. Now, babe, I know there comes a day when I don't want to give away 1 minute of you. See y'all later on tonight.
So if you would make welcome all from the great state of Rhode Island. Rock Hearts is here, everyone!
Well, good evening, everybody. We're Rock Hearts. It's been a great weekend. I don't care what the weather tries to do to us. This has been such a great time, great picking, and it was so awesome getting to hang out with a lot of you. So thanks for coming over and saying hi. This is the next song here we've been learning, and it was written by our dear friend up in New Hampshire, a guy by the name of Rick Lang. I'm sure many of you know him. But he's a dear friend and great songwriter and a wonderful mentor. And we owe a lot to Rick and his insight and advice that he shared with us when we first got started. So here's a song that he wrote. It's one called Tall Stands of Timber. Among the mighty evergreens, on his daddy's shoulders he would ride. The father and his son, they live for every season in harmony with the oaks and pines. He knew the roots ran deep beneath the hardwood trees, learned to trust in nature's wise design. Tall stands timber, reaching for the sky, solid as granite up on the mountainside. No matter where life took him, that boy would still remember walking with his daddy through those tall stands of timber. His daddy knew the name of every tree in the forest, taught the boy how each one could be used. A sturdy pine board for the cabin floor, an old white birch to build their own canoe. One day the boy came back to visit that old home place, hiking trails through the timber stand. His own son on his shoulder, he shared his father's wisdom, passed along his loving for the land. Tall stand of timber, reaching for the sky, solid as granite up on the mountainside. No matter where life took him, that boy would still remember walking with his daddy through those tall stands of timber. Tall Stands of Timber, old Rick Lang song. Well, we're gonna do a song here that was it's a newer song that we're doing now. It's again a song that was written by the late Bill Smith, and Bill brought this to the band's attention, and we just fell in love with this instrumental. It's a really cool little piece, and I thought, well, Billy, what is up with the theme of this song? He says, you know when you're sitting down eating a big stack of pancakes and you get butter in the mustache? Well, that's the name of the song. I said, all right, that makes all the sense in the world. We'll do it for you now. One called The Butter in the Mustache. mustache. Oh, Bluegrass Supply Company too. Am I right? They ever do that? All right.
They did it.
Record number 3, I believe.
All the time.
Well, that song there is the instrumental on our latest project that we have with us. Song called, or title called Wanderlust, and really excited about that project. And make sure before we leave, you come over and grab yourself a copy. We're going to try and feature the rest of the songs on that album in tonight's set. That being one of them right there, Butter and the Mustache. Thanks for coming out and seeing us. We relocated our merch table over to the shed just to be able to hang out and talk with people outside of the rain. So we'll be over there for a short while after tonight's set, so come on over, say hi. And we had to pull up stakes tonight, unfortunately, and head down to Boston for a show tomorrow with the New England Free Jacks rugby team. We're sharing a bill with the Old Crow Medicine Show tomorrow, so should be a good time. But we won't leave before we get to say howdy to anyone that wants to say howdy. This next song here we're going to do is one that was written by our dear friends. And we're going to come back. So how many of y'all going to Jenny Brook? All right. So Seth and Candy Sawyer, dear friends of ours, and so we fell in love with this song that Seth wrote for his lovely wife Candy, and he gave us his blessings to record this song, but in our way, and just out of respect to Seth, and he gave us his blessings, so we were pretty honored to be able to record this song and feature this too on the latest project. So we'll do it for you now. One called The Green Mountain Girl. I see the mountains where clear waters flow, where traditions run deep as a midwinter snow. I see the clear night skies and treasures of pearls when I look in the eyes of my Green Mountain Girl. Well, I knew when I saw her my rambling's done. I gave her my heart beneath the June sun. With her hand in mine, at the top of the world, I promised forever to my Green Mountain Girl. Two shadows fall together as one. Sunlight in the valley through the morning fog swirls. When I look in the eyes of my Green Mountain Girl, well, I knew when I saw her my rambling's done. I gave her my heart beneath the June sun. With her hand in mine at the top of the world, I promise forever to my Green Mountain Girl. Well, I knew when I saw her my ramblings done. I gave her my heart beneath the June sun. With her hand in mine at the top of the world, I promise forever to the Green Mountain Girl. Yeah, I promise forever to the Green Mountain Girl. Green Mountain Girl. So yeah, we're going to be up at Jenny Brook next week, and hope to see you all there. We're going to be up at Thomas Point, and the week leading up to Thomas Point, our dear fiddle player down here is going to be doing about a week worth of jam camps and lessons and all sorts of good stuff. So make sure you touch base with Austin Skelzo. I was talking to Mary Rose, who just picked up banjo over COVID break, and I said, you know, the best thing is just to get out there, take some lessons, go to some local jams, and learn as much as you can. She goes, I'm not that good. I said, none of us were that good when we first started, but
That's right.
we get better, and it's a community music, and people teach people all the time. So make sure if you're just getting started, bring out your instrument, say hi to Austin, and get some lessons from him. And up at Jenny Brook, he's doing the Kids Academy, and Rick Brodsky over here is going to be doing a bass camp up at Jenny Brook as well. So make sure you come up and say hi to these guys. Today I started loving you again, and now I'm right back to where I really have always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heartaches mend. And then today I started loving you again. What a fool I was to think I could get by with only these few million tears I cried. I should have known the worst was yet to come, and the crying time for me had just begun. Today I started loving you again, and now I'm right back to where I really have always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heartaches mend. And then today I started loving you again. Today I started loving you again, and now I'm right back to where I really always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heartaches mend. And then today I started loving you again. Yes, today I started loving you again. Thank you so much. Merle Haggard, man oh man. Well, let's see. We had 2 requests of a couple songs that we had done either Friday or Saturday, and we would like to honor those requests, and we're just going to keep on playing some music, if that's okay with you all. We had a number of folks come up and ask for the Last Log Drive, which was a song that Bill Thibodeau's dad wrote back in 1975. So thanks for the request, and we'll get this one out to you right now. One called The Last Log Drive. Sometimes I sit and wonder what becomes of the thunder and why the lightning strikes again. The river is raging, my tired mind is aging. I remember what life was like back then. Watching them logs go down the Kennebec River, sitting on the green grassy hill. In my heart I'm left, be sitting by the river, watching them logs go to the mill. Horses down the byways, logs on down the river free and wide. And the old man at the mill, well, I think his name is Bill, said, "Come on, boys, let's camp on the home time." Watching them logs go down the Kennebec River, sitting on the green grassy hill. In my heart I'm left, he's sitting by the river, watching them logs go to the mill. Will be blank as I wonder what the hell's going on. Watching them logs go down the Kennebec River, sitting on the green grassy hill. In my heart I'm left, he's sitting by the river, watching them logs go to the mill. Watching them logs go to the mill. Watching them logs go to the mill. Well, thank you so much for that request. This next song here is one that was pitched to us from a guy that I met on one of those Facebook chat spaces with pre-war guitar lovers and owners. And
I thought you were going to say MySpace for a second.
So, yeah, it was MySpace.
MySpace.
How old are you?
Yeah.
It was his space.
Old enough to know MySpace, that's for
What's
sure.
that?
My Facebook. I don't know.
MySpace?
So in any case, we started talking about old Martins, and next thing you know, we're talking about the bands that we're in, and I was mentioning we were going into a studio and to record this most recent project, and he says, "Well, are you entertaining any new songs?" I said, "Yeah, sure." So he threw us a couple, and we fell in love with this one song, and I said, "Well, you know, what band do you play with?" He goes, "I play with a country guy. You might have heard of him. His name is Tim McGraw." So Bob Minner and I became friends through Facebook, and then have ultimately been able to meet and talk. But he and a guy by the name of Tom Yutz wrote this next song here, and Tom was I think the 2021 IBMA Songwriter of the Year. So when you get pitched a song by those two, it's just automatic, you know. So here it is, one called the Cotton, Corn, and Hay.
Keep going, that was nice.
Planting, plowing, reapings, how I make my way.
sure know the time, but for me it's all the same. Cotton, corn, and hay, cotton, corn, and hay, planting, plowing, reaping's how I make my way. Got a wife and children, only see them once a day. From the rise until the work is done, cotton, corn, and hay. I wonder if my only son is gonna work this land. Will he end up in the city or toil with callous hands? Well, I really wouldn't blame him if he chose to leave instead of riding on this old John Deere and ending up like me. Cotton, corn, and hay, cotton, corn, and hay, planting, plowing, reaping's how I make my way. Got a wife and children, only see them once a day. From the rise until the work is done, cotton, corn, and hay. Well, it's either feast or famine, either flood or drought. Field by field, row by row, it's all I think about. Cotton, corn, and hay, cotton, corn, and hay, planting, plowing, reaping's how I make my way. Got a wife and children, only see them once a day. From the rise until the work is done, cotton, corn, and hay. From the rise until the work is done, cotton, corn, and hay.
Oh my goodness, we can't play any more music.
Just a reference.
Our set list is all. We can't play any more songs.
That's terrible.
It's been nice.
No.
How many of you have seen the movie The Jerk? Steve Martin? Well, you know when he was reading the letter from his girlfriend in the bathtub? That's what our set list looks like right now. So we have no idea what we're playing next.
We do. We're gonna do a song that for a short while I moved down to Nashville just to check out the whole music scene and stuff, and was lucky enough to meet this really great guy from Watonga, Oklahoma. Big old boy from Watonga, big Sooners fan, and great banjo player, great singer, and bluegrass historian, and he was maybe 25 years old, and he knew more about bluegrass than anybody I knew. But he was also a great songwriter, and so when we got into recording this album, I reached out to him and asked John if he had any tunes, and he sent me about 40 of them. And so we really fell in love with the song here. This is the last cut on the new project, and his name, by the way, is John Diamond. We call him Diamond John, and he wrote this next song here we'll do for you. It's one called I'm Tired of These Little Games You're Playing. For you, I'm gonna cry. Well, I waited so long for you to say you're gone, darling. This is the last goodbye. I'm tired of these little games you play. You said you love me, then you'll run away. It suits me just fine if you leave tonight. I'm tired of these little games you play. sweet. Then you started playing games and ruined my name. I'm sick and tired of how you treated me. I'm tired of these little games you're playing. You said you love me, then you'll run away. It suits me just fine if you leave tonight. I'm tired of these little games you're playing. So many times you told me that you're leaving, and too many times I tried to make you stay. Well, I'm fed up on our love, so I'm gonna pack your stuff. Tonight our love is going in the grave. I'm tired of these little games you're playing. You say you love me, then you'll run away. It suits me just fine if you leave tonight. I'm tired of these little games you're playing.
Is that fast
That was
enough?
fast. Fast enough, yep.
All right. So we had a few requests for this one here. So we'll get to that. How's everybody doing?
All right.
Well, we have had an awful lot of fun this weekend, and I hope you have too. The bands here have been so wonderful to just sit back and listen to, and the food, the vendors has been great. So Greg and Sandy, thank you so much for putting this festival on again, and your staff and your volunteers are second to none. We appreciate you. We thank you. Chad, once again, thank you for the great sound. You do such an amazing job, wherever Chad's at.
Well, if you're liking what you're hearing, make sure to follow us on Instagram or Facebook and YouTube. We've got an email list if you're old school. I like emails still. So check our website out and sign up for our email list. You'll see our list of shows. A couple of the ones we mentioned already. The one that we did not mention, the couple shows that we have, are a Dover Foxcroft. We're coming back in October. And then a brand new Bluegrass Music Festival for the first year ever. It's going to be, it's called Bluegrass in Heaven, and it's at Silver Bay on Lake George in New York. We're going to have some really awesome times there. It's a very interesting place. I was reading about it, and they're setting up the musicians to hang out on boats with people who buy tickets just to like hang out, and you can go on little rides. And one of the things that we're going to do, we're really excited about, is we had Michael Cleveland play some twin fiddle with me on the album, and he's going to be there, and we are hopefully going to have him play up on stage with us for that tunes that we recorded. So I'm excited about that too. Blue Highway is going to be there. Yeah, Bob Amos and Catamount Crossing, and
yeah.
The date September.
Yeah.
Third week of September. I think.
Yeah, 17th, 18th.
Yeah, so search Bluegrass in Heaven. You should be able to find that one. Bluegrass in Heaven. That's the name of that.
Well, we had more than a few requests for this song here, and again, we'll send it out to you all. Thank you so much. It's a special song, and we hope you like it. It's the title track of the first album. Do it for you now. One called Starry Southern Nights. Was playing a waltz. The old man stumbled from his chair. A sad smile flashed across his face as his mind drifted somewhere. He
made his way through the crowd to an empty dance floor. He gently took his lover's hand. He fell in love with her once more. He held her tightly in his arms beneath those shiny neon lights, like he did when they were kids, under the starry southern nights. He whispered, "Dear, I love you, and I will till I die." Now he's waltzing with her memory beneath the starry southern night. Fiddle hung on one last note, then his eyes filled up with tears. Although they dance here every night, his one true love's been gone for years. He whispered, "Dear, I love you, and I will till I die." Now he's waltzing with her memory beneath the starry southern night. Now he's waltzing with her memory beneath the starry southern nights. Thank you so much. If you haven't had the chance to check out the video of that song, I would encourage you to do so. It's out on YouTube. That and you know that Smoky Mountain Smoke was one of our first videos that was shot by Joe's daughter Tori, and that it's pushing 500,000 views, which is kind of crazy. But that Starry Southern Nights is a very touching video, and just grab yourself a box of hankies. I'm just telling you now. But it's super special. Well, you know what? Any hot tuna fans in the audience? So there's a couple. Any of you know Ted DeMille? All right. So put those two together. Ted DeMille arranged this hot tuna song and pitched it to us, and we really liked it. And this was the first single off of the first album, and we really like it too. It's one called the 99-Year Blues, and we're gonna rip it up for you right now.
Right now.
Here we go. Hand me the bottle, don't pass it around. Gonna drink to the lawyer and the judge put me down, put me down. And the judge put me down. On Monday I was arrested, on Tuesday
so much. I think we're going to feature our fiddle player down there. He's going to do a brand new song that we've been working up. And, and before we leave, too, I just want to real quickly just let you know who all's in the band. We love him dearly. He's playing the upright bass. He's coming to you from Litchfield, Connecticut. Everybody, put your hands together for Rick Brodsky on the bass. This guy over here, he's picking the 5-string. He's the original founder, member of this band. It happened on his birthday 10 years ago.
What a birthday present.
How old are you, 40? The big 40, right? 38, all right. But it was Joe's big idea to put this band together.
I also had a bridge for sale. So.
And we've enjoyed picking together for quite some time. He's coming to you from Mendon, Massachusetts. Everybody, Joe Dietz on the banjo. I know this guy doesn't need an introduction up in these pats, but I'll introduce him anyway. Pats. He's kind of a homeboy. Grew up over there in Cambridge. Yup. We love him dearly, everybody. We love him. Hope you love him too, everyone. This is Billy T. Grass Thibodeau on the mandolin. And that guy down there, he's sawing the fiddle. He does just about anything, and we love him. He's the newest member of the band. This festival here marks his 1-year anniversary with this particular group. 2-year anniversary with this group, and he is he's just knocking them out, folks. He's picking and teaching and singing and enjoying his life now as a full-time working musician. So put your hands together for Austin Scelzo.
And our good old friend fronting the band, doing most of the talking and most of the singing, most of the songwriting. Well, not most of the songwriting. He splits that up pretty nicely. Great musician, great guy. This whole band, all great people, is Alex McLeod.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate you all coming out. All right, Austin, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
We're going to play a song for you that Alex and I co-wrote together. The first song that I've ever co-written myself, and I had the pleasure of recording this one down in Nashville with a good friend of mine, Vicky Vaughn, great bass player. Yeah. She plays in High Fidelity and Delamay. And we just did a great version of it with some pedal steel guitar and all that. And it's just a total honor to be able to work this song up with the band. This is one of the first times we're performing. So hope you enjoy this one. It's called the Second Fiddle Blues.
Tell she didn't know the love that I's referring to. Then she asked me for some music. I didn't know what to say about playing second fiddle on her wedding day. So gay, but deep inside my world was empty, so I turned my eyes away, and I did the only thing my broken heart told me to do. I rosined up my bow and played the second fiddle blues. and I did only think my broken heart told me to do. I rosin up my bow and played the second fiddle blue. I rosin up my bow and played the second fiddle blue.
Thank you so much.
Austin Scales on the second fiddle blues.
I think I'm gonna cry.
All right. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Well, we got the 2 more songs signed. So we're gonna do 2 more songs. Ready?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
It's like herding cats.
We don't need that.
Look at that. That's a relic right there.
Well, hey, thank you so much again. We got 2 more songs here we'll do for you. Get that banjo all tuned up. You good?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it up. Little Blue Night.
Well, I found someone that was new.
tickets off to somewhere. Anyone want to go to a rugby game tomorrow in Quincy? I'm down there with Old Crow Medicine Show. What's that?
Do you know if it's a baseball or second grade?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, again, thanks so much. We're Rock Hearts. We're happy to be here. It's been such an honor to be here at Blistered Fingers for a third year in a row, and on the first stop in our summer CD release tour. And so we appreciate Sandy and Greg for having us. Thank you so much. We love you, Chad. Thanks for the sound again, and all your wonderful staff. We're going to take it out here with the title track of our new project, One Call Wanderlust. Everyone, have a great night. God bless.
The great sounds of Rock Hearts, everybody! Did you enjoy that?
Thank you.
More? One more? One more? Can we do one more? All right, they'll do one more for you.
How about Sunny Side of the Mountain? We did that earlier. What's that? Back to the bar. Yeah, 9-pound hammer. Yeah. What key? Oh no, you know what, dude? Delta.
Oh, big spike hammer.
Big spike hammer.
Big spike hammer?
No, ready? 9-pound hammer. Here we go. Key of A? Huh? No, wait, what key? What key?
B flat.
B flat. Hang on. Get that capo on the cheater.
They love you, Billy. They love you.
You know what capo means? Translation cheater.
Well, God loves them, so that's good.
Ready? All right. Here we go.
was hanging a man. Nobody cared if he lived or died, and I just didn't understand. So I washed my face in the morning dew, bathed my soul in the sun. I washed my face in the morning dew, and I kept on moving along. The second strange town that I was in, they were laughing at a disabled man, begging for nickels and dimes on the street, and I just didn't understand. So I washed my face in the morning dew, bathed my soul in the sun. I washed my face in the morning dew, kept on moving along. Strange town that I was in was settled, peaceful and nice. The rich got richer and the poor got poorer. To me that just didn't seem right. So I washed my face in the morning dew, bathed my soul in the sun. Washed my face in the morning dew, and kept on moving along. Now someday things are bound to change. It can't be very far when each injustice that I have seen will come before the bar. Then I'll wash my face in the morning, bathe my soul in the sun. I'll wash my face in the morning, and I'll keep on moving along. And I'll keep on moving along. Thank you so much, folks. This next song we're going to do for you, this is a title song of our brand new album. One entitled Here We Go Again. Here we go again, trying to be lovers when we should be just friends. It's a one-way street that leads us to the end. Here we go again. Here we are once more, up against a wall that has no door, holding on to something that's bound to let us fall. Here we are, up against the wall. Why do we continually overlook the past? We've tried love so many times, it never seems to last. Well, I guess wishful thinking makes love seem so grand. Here we go again. That's all it's ever been. The crazy game of love, we're trying hard to win. Here we go again. Why do we continually overlook the past? We've tried love so many times, it never seems to last. Well, I guess wishful thinking makes love seem so grand. Here we go. love so many times it never seems to last. Well, I guess wishful thinking makes love seem so grand. Here we go again. Well, I guess wishful thinking makes love seem so grand. Here we go again. Thank y'all. A set list.
Yeah, we don't have a set list anymore. We have a set scroll.
Getting a little breezy up here.
It's a little breezy today, so wear a light jacket.
Ready, fellas? Well, out on the perilous deep, where danger silently creeps, and storms so violently sweep, you're drifting too far from the shore. Drifting too far from the shore. You're drifting too far from the shore. So come to Jesus today and let Him show you the way. You're drifting too far from the shore. Today the tempest rolls high, and the clouds, they overshadow the sky. Sure death is hovering nigh. You're drifting too far from the shore. Drifting too far from the shore. You're drifting too far from the shore. So come to Jesus today and let Him show you the way. You're drifting too far from the shore. Well, you're drifting too far from the shore. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're trying to decide on which song to do. Is either, with all this rain, it was either drifting too far from the shore or take me in your lifeboat.
And with it being that cold, Take Me in Your Lifeboat's rather fast. It's a lot harder to play.
We're going to work on the banjo player right now. Once again, folks, if you will, Jacob Flick on the banjo. Yeah! Let's give us a little bit of that squirrely breakdown. whistle sound you can hear for miles around as she rolled across that Greenville trestle high. But the whistles don't sound like they used to. Lately, not many trains go by. Hard times across the land mean no work for a railroad man, and the Greenville trestle now don't seem so high. Riverbank I'd stand with a cane pole in my hand, watch the freight trains up against the sky, and black smoke trailing back as she rolled along the tracks that lays across that Greenville trestle high. But the whistles don't sound like they used to. Lately, not many trains go by. Hard times across the land mean no work for a railroad man, and the Greenville trestle now don't seem so high. When I hear that whistle whine, well, I get rambling on my mind. Lord, I wish they still sounded that way. As I would turn to head for home, Lord, that rumble low and long, toward the sunset at the close of day. But the whistles don't sound like they used to. Lately, not many trains go by. Hard times across the land mean no work for a railroad man, and the Greenville trestle now don't seem so high. You know the Greenville trestle now don't seem so high. Thank you, folks. And back in those hills, those old rolling hills, where North Carolina comes close to the stars, there's living a lady shining so bright, and they call her the Carolina Star. She works down at the factory from Monday till Friday, raising 3 daughters alone. And their daddy's away, he's chasing a dream, longing for the day that he'll come home. Oh, Carolina, even stars get lonesome now and then. Oh, Carolina, don't you worry, he'll be coming home again. Playing his songs down in Nashville. He's picking for tips in a bar. He's broken all alone, but he ain't ready to come home. He wants to be a Nothin Fancy bluegrass star. Oh, Carolina, even stars get lonesome now and then. Oh, don't you worry, he'll be coming home again. Sometimes she wakes up just dreaming of him. She can feel him beside her in the night. And that old Carolina moon is setting in. And the Carolina stars are shining bright. Oh, Carolina, even stars get lonesome now and then. Oh, Carolina, don't you worry, he'll be coming home again. And don't you worry, he'll be coming home again. Thank you. Carolina Star. Here's another song off our new album. This is one entitled Just an Old Farmer. Good? Good? Whoa. He's nothing more than just an old farmer. Hard work is all that he has ever known. He's just a simple man, working a piece of land, living by the seeds that he has sown. When the sun comes up, there's coffee in his cup. From the front porch, he greets a brand new day. He stretches out his arms, looks out across the farm, and in a soft voice you can hear the old man say, well, thank you, my friend, for the blessings that you give. Forgive me for the wrong things I have done, and give me the strength to work this farm today. For the bounties I receive, I will give you all the praise. Tell you he's not in it for the money. He'll say that he's as rich as he can be. This world of ours is filled with milk and honey. Just buy a cow and a couple of hides of beef. He'll tell you he has never longed for nothing. This old farm has given all that I need. Well, it's been a real good home, and I've never felt alone, 'cause my old friend is watching over me. Well, thank you, my friend, for the blessings that you give. Forgive me for the wrong things I have done, and give me the strength to work this farm today. For the bounties I receive, I will give you all the praise. Forgive me for the wrong things I have done, and give me the strength to work this farm today. For the bounties I receive, I will give you all the praise. And for the bounties I receive, I will give you all the praise. Oh, thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Good Lord, I'm going to have to get some earmuffs here in a little bit. It's getting chilly. Yeah. tune. Always got to check the tune. If you play out of tune, it sounds like it's more of us up here. I'm not lying this time. My G string has ridden up on me.
Yeah. Hey, he is talking about the mandolin. You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not the wardrobe consultant for the band. What he wears in his own time is his own business.
What do you say we go to Kentucky?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Probably warmer there. All right. 1, 2.
There's a bluebird singing way down in the meadow, and the Easter flowers blooming by the lane. Well, the cool, chilly air makes the wood smoke rise, and my mind I'm right back home again. Even though many years ago I ran away from home, I've never really left my home at all. 'Cause in my mind I can always find my way back here, no matter where my footsteps seem to fall. But there's something about Kentucky running through my veins. There'll always be an old blue moon shining down on me. I may wander far and wide, never settle down. Within my heart and mind, I'm always Kentucky bound. Now Uncle Bob is sitting out there on the front porch swing. He smiles and waves and I go driving by. And Lucy's in the kitchen cleaning collard greens. There's something to be said about this life. Now some folks they don't understand and that's alright. There's something here on earth for everyone. My heart will always be a part of this old place, no matter where my footsteps seem to fall. But there's something about Kentucky running through my veins. There'll always be an old blue moon shining down on me. Oh, I may wander far and wide, never settle down. Within my heart and mind, I'm always Kentucky bound. There's something about Kentucky running through my veins. There'll always be an old blue moon shining down on me. Oh, I may wander far and wide, never settle down. Within my heart and mind, I'm always Kentucky bound. Oh, I may wander far and wide, never settle down. Within my heart and mind, I'm always Kentucky bound. Well, folks, our band Nothin Fancy, we're based out of Virginia, the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. We host our own festival down there. I want to invite each and every one of you folks to come to it. It's in Buena Vista, Virginia. It's at the Glen Maury Park in Buena Vista, Virginia, September the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Oh, that's good that you remember that, because we're going to remind you many times. We've got a great lineup of bands this year. It's going to be a big-time festival. We've got a whole bunch of new electrical hookups at the park so we can take on more people. That's why we want you to come down there. It's an easy ride. It's only about 13, 14 hours. And it's all downhill from here. So keep it in mind, the 21st annual Nothin Fancy Bluegrass Festival held in Buena Vista, Virginia, to Glen Maury Park, September 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. There you go. Good commercial. How you doing, sir? Very good. All right, good deal.
This commercial's been brought to you by Strickland Propane.
We're gonna do another song off of the new album. Mighty proud of our new album, Here We Go Again. We kind of took a little year off there for COVID for recording. There was really no need for us to record a new album. We weren't going anywhere. So we finally got back in the recording studio and somebody said, well, what are we gonna call this thing? And I said, well, we've been out of business now for almost 2 years. We might as well call it Here We Go Again. And that's exactly what the title of the album turned out to be. Here's an instrumental we'll do from that album. Little thing I wrote, it's entitled Memories of Monroe. I'm gonna write a song on the way to the hotel called "The Winds That Blow in Maine." It's gonna be good. You're gonna want to come back to this festival in August because we're gonna be here. It's highly likely I'll have that song written by then. Pressure's on now. Where are we at here? All right. You know, one of my idols in bluegrass music was the late, great Charlie Waller of the classic Country Gentlemen. He was a dear friend of mine, and what a talent. He taught me how to sing. He taught me how to act on stage, and he taught me how to have a good time in bluegrass.
Oh yeah, do your hair.
And he didn't teach me how to do my hair, but we'll do a song that the classic Country Gentlemen did years and years ago. One entitled "The Secret of the Waterfall." River fall on the lips of the fool. Now Jennifer was 17, the same age as I. She lived next door to me since we were 5. She knew I loved her dearly, for I told her many times I couldn't wait until the day that she would be all mine. One more year of school, we thought that the wedding bells would ring. But the hand of fate has many ways of changing everything. I came up on the two of them down by that waterfall. Jennifer and Jimmy Jones, they saw me not at all. Down by the waterfall, where the water runs all cool, where I see secrets never fall from the lips of a fool. Well, now Jimmy Jones was married and he had a family. I just could not understand why he would do this to me. Well, the only thing they thought I'd do was run and tell his wife, but their faces turned to hide the fear before I took their lives. Folks, they thought that Jennifer just up and ran away. Jimmy Jones, who disappeared, is a mystery today. Now many years have gone by, vividly I still recall, and only I alone knows what's behind that waterfall. Down by the waterfall, where the water runs so cool, where the secrets never fall from the lips of a fool, from the lips of a fool. All right. Thanks so much. But all right. Wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try changing, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. go to get the music done and move along. What good does it do when I play my songs for her and hear her sing? Wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try and change it, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Rolling along, and life's been good to you, and even so, she comes to me when it's late at nights, the times I hear her say, wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try and change it, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Been waiting for you 30 days and nights without rest. I've got to hold on. There's 25 more to go. And once again, I can hear her say, hey, wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try and change it, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try and change it, I can't take the lonely nights without you. Oh, thank you so much, folks. I don't know how much more time we got up here, but looks like we're just going to keep on, if that's all right with you folks.
She's right there. Two. Ah, 2 more songs. What are they going to be, guys? I know what they're going to be.
A lot of folks, they just wanted to hear this banjo player sing more, and we try to save the best stuff for the last. He has come out of his shell, I'm telling you what. Folks, this song he's about to sing for you, this is off of our brand new album. And this song has a story behind it, and I'm going to tell you right now. I wrote the song, and we got in the recording studio, and we got in there, and we put all the music down, the rhythm tracks, and the lead tracks. He said, all right, let's get the lead vocal down on it. So I got back there in the vocal booth, and started singing this song, and our producer, he stopped me. he said, wait a minute, said, your voice is not country enough for this song. And I got to tell you, folks, that kind of bit me in the rear end when he said that. I said, well, I wrote the song. I'd like to sing it. He said, no. He said, we need somebody with a country voice to sing this song. And he said, we'll go out, we'll find somebody and bring them in here in the studio. I said, wait a minute. I said, you're going to get a total stranger to come in and sing my song on our album? He said, yeah. He said, we'll get somebody with, I said, no. I said, that really upsets me there. He said, well, he said, do you know anybody that has a more country voice? I said, well, our banjo player, I said, he's out there on the bus, he's asleep. And I said, I've heard him singing in the shower. I said, he sounds a little bit like Keith Whitley. And the producer said, that's what we need. That's what we need right there. Need that guy. I said, all right. I said, I don't think he's going to sing it. I said, because the song is about a bar. He's young. And I said, he's never sung anything with us on stage. I said, I doubt he's going to sing, but I'll go ask him. So I went out there on the bus, and I tapped on his curtain there in his bunk, and I said, Jacob, I said, would you be interested in singing that song I wrote, the one that's entitled, That's What Bars Are For? He said, yeah. Well, that really upset me when he said, yeah. So I said, well, go in there. He got out of his bunk. He got out of the bunk and went in the studio. I got in his bunk, and I cried for half an hour. But when I got up the next morning, I went in and listened to what he had done, and he did a tremendous job on the song that I had written. And he's going to sing it for you right now, folks. This is my song that Jacob Flick's going to sing to you, one entitled, That's What Bars Are For. Well, Friday night I'll be down at the bar again, heading back to long necks and hanging with my friends, telling jokes and stories we've all heard before. Hey, it's alright, and that's what bars are for. I'll be flirting with the waitress like I always do, and she'll smile and say, honey, you ain't nothing but a darn old fool. I'll tip my hat to everyone who walks through the door. But hey, it's alright, and that's what bars are for. It's a Friday night tradition, we're just carrying on, and $8 in the jukebox, and we'll all sing along. And we'll cut our rug and strut our stuff down on that old dance floor. It's a Friday night, and it's alright, and that's what bars are for. Woo! Monday morning I'll be back on the job again, 12 hours a day, just a busting my rear end. I'll have no time to unwind, and that's for sure. Hey, it's alright, and that's what bars are for. It's a Friday night tradition, we're just carrying on. $8 in the jukebox, and we'll all sing along. And we'll cut our rug and strut our stuff down on that old dance floor. It's a Friday night, and it's alright, and that's what bars are for. Friday night I'll be down at the bar again, heading back to long necks and hanging with my friends, telling jokes and stories we've all heard before. And hey, it's alright, that's what bars are for. It's a Friday night tradition, we're just carrying on. $8 in the jukebox, and we'll all sing along. And we'll cut our rug and strut our stuff down on that old dance floor. It's a Friday night, it's alright, our Lord. Jacob Flick singing my song. Oh, he does a great job on that.
Yeah.
Well, folks, you've been a mighty fine audience. We certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. We are excited to be coming back in August. We'll bring some new material with us. We'll give you 4 more, I guess. How many days are we up here in August? 1 or 2? 2 days? 2 days in August, so we'll give you 4 more shows in August if you come back to be with us. You going to come back to be with us in August? All right, I'm going to count on each and every one of you. And I tell you what, folks, you know, they talk about the southern hospitality from down where we are in Virginia and the Carolinas and everything. I'm telling you what, I don't know if southern hospitality can even carry a guitar case to the northern hospitality. You folks are tremendously kind to us each and every time we come up here. Thank you so much. Thank you for dinner. Thank you for the drinks. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the fun. And Sandy and Greg, thank you for the check. We certainly do love it up here, and glad to be a part of it. We did this song yesterday, and I normally don't like to repeat songs because I want to give you the biggest bang for your buck, but we got a little message on our Facebook page that said if you could please do this song again, they would love to do it for us to do it, and we will. We want all of you folks to check out our Facebook page. We got a lot of fun stuff going on in there, and you can keep up with us by doing that. But here it is. It's titled The Touch of Your Hand. I found your letters today. I had tucked them away with a pair of white gloves and a fan. I held them a while. They took me back. They made me smile as I remembered the touch of your hand. It was a midsummer's night. The village green was in light. Paper lanterns surrounded the band, and they played waltzes till dawn, till all the couples were gone. And I remember the touch of your hand. And now the face in the mirror is older. The children worry, they don't understand. No, I don't live for the past, but in dreams I still dance and remember the touch of your hand. And now the face in the mirror is older. The children worry, they don't understand. No, I don't live for the past, but in dreams I still dance and remember the touch of your hand. No, I don't live for the past, but in dreams I still dance and remember the touch of your hand. God bless each and every one of you folks. Thank you so much. We're Nothin Fancy.
The sweet sounds of Nothin Fancy, everybody. Thank you. Mike, you get me every time on that song. One more. You gotta be louder. Come on, guys. Come on. Ah! Come on, be rowdy, rowdy, rowdy. More, more.
You're all right. We're going to do something now that we've only done once in our illustrious career. It was last year at our festival. We did this, and he gained the nickname of Old Conway on the banjo. So we'll see how it goes over up here. And, I'm not going to say any more about it. The song speaks for itself. Believe me. Right? Yeah. Okay. Ready? I'm ready.
2, 3, 4.
She tried to hide it by the faded denim clothes she wore, but I knew she'd never been inside a bar before. Well, I felt like a peasant who just admit a queen, and I knew I saw right through those tight-fitting jeans. Well, I asked her, what's a woman like you doing here? I see you're used to champagne, but I'll buy you a beer. And she said, you've got me figured out, but I'm not what I see. Before a dance, I'll tell you about these tight-fitting jeans. Well, she said, I marry money, and I'm used to wearing pearls, but I've always dreamed of being just a good old boy's girl. So tonight I left those crystal candle lights to live a dream. And partner, there's a tiger in these tight-fitting jeans.
Conway Flick.
Well, we danced every dance alone the beer that we went through. I'm satisfied I did my best to make her dreams come true. And as we played out her fantasy before my eyes it seemed, the cowgirl came alive inside those tight-fitting jeans. And in my mind she's still a lady, that's all I'm gonna say. I knew that I'd been broken by the time we parted ways. And I know I helped more woman than most eyes had ever seen. That night I knew a lady wearing tight-fitting jeans. Well, now she's back in her world and I'm still stuck in mine. But I know I'll always remember the time a cowboy once had a millionaire's dream. That night I knew a lady wearing tight-fitting jeans.
Hey, folks! Conway Flick.
Nothin Fancy, everyone. All the way from New York, make welcome the Gibson Brothers, everyone.
Well, hold your gun, I'm coming that I need you. That's why I can't wait to get back home. No old bus, we won't fight. This time things are gonna be alright. Oh, what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Well, oh, what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Oh, what you got, I don't mean maybe been thinking about you. And I'm on my way. Don't sell the house and don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Oh, what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Too much grief. When I get back home, it's time for to stay. So squeeze yourself real good inside, and I'll be home before daylight. Oh, what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Well, oh, what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Oh, what you got, and I don't mean baby, been thinking about you. And I'm on my way. Oh, sell the house and don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Oh, what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Well, oh, what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Oh, what you got, and I don't mean baby, been thinking about you. And I'm on my way. Don't sell the house and don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Oh, what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Don't sell the house and don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Oh, what you got, I'm coming home to stay.
Oh, thank you. Jimmy Martin.
Yeah.
Well, I'm walking west of Memphis. I move along easily. I can't go one foot in front of the other. I got my baby waiting there for me. I'm walking west of Memphis. It's Memphis, Tennessee. Well, I'm down around Nashville, ramble all around. And I go where the cash will gamble in your town. I've been down and out, I've been up and about, I've been where the luck's been found. But my truck broke down and ran into the ground. I'm still Memphis bound. I'm walking west to Memphis. I move along easily. I get one foot in front of the other. I got my baby waiting there for me. I'm walking west to Memphis, Memphis, Tennessee. See, I likes me a glass of whiskey. She likes lemonade. Well, I like to feel the sunshine. She likes to chase in the shade. And we both like that hugging long about the end of the day. And that's why I kept my gambling. And now I'm on my way. I'm walking west way the folks just to pass on by me. God give me a ride. The bright sunsets and fades. The last stretch runs mighty wide. And then the wind picks up behind me. Oh, the miles go flying by. Well, I kept that good gal waiting, but now I see that old city limit sign. Well, I'm walking west to Memphis. I move along easily. I keep one foot in front of the other. I got my baby waiting there for me. I'm walking west to Memphis. It's Memphis, Tennessee.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. The sea was angry, friends. It's a little breezy up here. All right, boys. We're gonna do all the hits. You guys are really great music fans to be out here. Thank you so much. You're awesome. If you hadn't sat out there, they probably wouldn't even have us playing right now. Hey, hey. 1, 2, 3.
Well, when I found the mountain to hear the old man play, everything about him was steeped in the old time way. And the sound he made was stirring, it was magic, it was fun. When I asked what it was called back when, he smiled and he said, son, they called it music. In the church house in the fields, it was honest, it was simple, and it helped the hard times heal. It was music, they sang it deep down in the mines, and knocked the lonesome Christmas out behind that line. They called it music. Our fathers fiddle tunes, Saturdays in town. They stayed in our heads and hearts all week, they came back around. And I swear the ghosts are with me, I feel it when I play. It wasn't all about the money like it is today. Call it music, in the church house in the field. It was honest, it was simple, and it helped the hard times heal. It was music, they sang it deep down in the vines, and dark and lonesome Christmas hills behind battle lines. They called it music. And you didn't need to read a word to memorize a hymn. Pour way down in your soul, you know a seed was sown within. There's a power in those old songs, I hope they'll never fade. So love them like the children and don't let them get away. They call it music in the church house in the field. It was honest and simple, and it helped the hard times heal. It was music. They sang it deep down in the mines, in dark and lonesome prison cells behind battle lines. Oh, they called it music.
Oh, thank you. Little sound effect there. The wind picked up. It inspired me. As long as I live, I'll never understand why that little skinny B string always wants to climb up before anybody else. You know, it's just a weird. I hate it. I hate the B string.
You just ignore it. Just take it off your guitar and just don't even play that string.
Well, usually when I need that one there, because when I play my G run, it's usually the string I actually hit. It's the skinny one by mistake. So it needs to be there. Woo! All right, I got one picked out. One that I wrote with Sean Camp. Oh, I started by myself. Yeah, I wrote it with Sean Camp. Yeah, you weren't involved in this one. For those 3 hours when Sean and I were best friends writing a song together. He took me out to lunch at Brown's Burgers. Down Music Row, yep. Brought me by Hank Williams Sr.'s house where he lived. And then the writing session was over with. You know, that's how it goes. You become inseparable for the write. Sounds like the beginning of The Thunder Rolls right now, doesn't it? 3:30 in the morning. I lie on my bed alone. In the wake of you being gone, I try not to wonder why you're not mine tonight. Still in my head, I hear echoes of goodbye, and it might take a lifetime. I'm trying to find my quiet mind. Thinking I deserve something so fine. It might take a lifetime trying to find my quiet mind. This lonesome room, night cries a cold, cold tune. It's a love I left unsaid, and you left behind. Watching the fire die as
it too runs out of time. It might take a lifetime trying to find my quiet mind. A quiet mind is a hard thing to find, 'cause everyone listens to voices sometimes. And maybe I'm crazy, thinking I deserve something so fine. It might take a lifetime trying to find my quiet mind. It might take a lifetime. I'm trying to find my quiet mind.
Good job, fellas. Nice job, fellas. Very nice. Thank you. Oh. I can't help but keep thinking to myself, here I am. I've got a Filson wool shirt in my truck. But was I bright enough to bring it out here? I would have set it on fire and we'd all gather around it for a while. I feel great.
I'm just happy to be here.
He's such a good little boy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Something calls out to me from the wooden wire. As I chase a dream that heartache cannot tire. You're always there to keep me right in time, and you're a friend of mine. You travel with me across the world and travel back in the brightest light until the room is black. If I need something, it's you I always find. Friend of mine, friend of mine. Time may show the toll it's taken on both you and me. And we no longer make the picture that we used to be. But the sound that comes from you still shines. Friend of mine, friend of mine. Shared the good and held up through the worst. When it's time to go again, I'll choose you first. You made it so I want no other kind. You're a friend of mine. But like everything, someday we'll be gone. And what remains of us will be a song. Will they think of us as they sing out each line? Oh, friend of mine, friend of mine. Time may show the toll it's taken on both you and me. We no longer make the picture that we used to be. The sound that comes from you still shines. Friend of mine.
sound that comes from you still shines. You're a friend of mine, oh friend of mine. Thank you. I'm gonna do one that Eric wrote and sings for you, as if everything wasn't bad enough. So you're glad you grew that beard for this show, right?
I feel great. I feel. Why do you have to keep pointing
It
things
looks
out?
really good.
Yeah.
You ever see the movie Jeremiah Johnson?
I did.
The old guy that helped school them up there?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like that guy. He played Grandpa on the Waltons too. What's his name? Will Greer? His name Will Greer? Will Greer?
Yeah.
Good actor. But I still thought it was Grandpa Walton out there with Jeremiah Johnson. You know?
We're getting old. Our references are going over people's heads, I think.
I don't think that's that old.
That was the 70s, Lee. That's like 50 years ago.
People still drive cars from the 70s.
I love the 70s. We hung out a lot together in the 70s.
This is really great stage banter tonight. You guys are so far out there, it's hard, you know. Love you guys. Thank you for sitting out there, and thank you for having your bath out there tonight. Are you cold? Yeah. Oh, I bet.
This is a good song for Father's Day weekend. This is about our dad. Well, it's about our mom too. It's about our farm. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there.
And up here. Let's do it. Now you ready? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sideburns a little long, red man hat and country songs on AM radio. In a pickup truck behind the cows, driving them to pasture. I miss those mornings so. Seated to the right hand of a hard-working man, our backs against the border every day. Staring at the mountains to the south, I'd fill my mouth. Breakfast on that farm of yesterday. We'd see a mother smile, like the whole place all the while, through good times and bad. She was happy with her lot in life, proud to be a farmer's wife. It makes me kind of sad. I think our father always felt like he had let us down. When times were tough and farming, it wouldn't pay. But he should know we saw him as a king, and we still do. And memories of that farm of yesterday. They build them bigger now. They got more land, they got more cows. Maybe they have found a better way. And it's hard to say, but I miss that old farm of yesterday. Driving dreams of piling hay and picking stubborn stones. Now 30 years and miles away, alone. I think memories make a man, he will always be, and I'm not sure what I am trying to say. If there's anything that I can add to this old world, it's thanks to that old farmer from yesterday. They build them bigger now, they got more land, they got more cows, maybe they have found a better way. It's hard to say, I miss that old farmer of yesterday.
Thank you. I got one. Well, you know what? There's no way the Yankees can lose to the Red Sox tonight. They canceled the game due to rain, so there's no way they're going to lose. So, ha-ha, Red Sox Nation. I feel a little damp. You know, it feels as if I helped cook 150 lobsters last Saturday, and they're coming back from the sea to take revenge here or something. I'm blowing in now.
So you did do that?
Yeah.
What do you know about that, living where you're from?
I know I never want to be a lobster. How did I do it?
No, how did you know how to do it?
I learned.
Put the Google on it?
No, the guys that did it were really good and they taught me how.
Who's gonna want a heart like mine? One that's broke too many times. It's been burning up my mind. Who's gonna want a heart like mine? It's been broken, it's been used, beaten down and been abused. And it's been known to cross the line. Who's gonna want a heart like mine? And I hope and I pray someday my dreams come true, that each beat will bring me closer to someone like you, someone like you. Someone like you. Who's gonna want a heart like mine? Who's gonna want a heart like mine?
Thank you much. I want to be wrote with the great songwriter Bob Capiro about 20 years ago. A little more than that. Getting up to the key of B. Good things always come when you hear capo on the B. Easy listening, Gibson Brothers grass right there. It ain't pretty, but boy, it felt good to do it. Yeah, you just calm down, sir. I tell you what. I'm sure this guitar weighs more than it did a few minutes ago. It wouldn't burn right now. What's that phrase they used to have? You're all wet. Most of our culture came from Bugs Bunny. All right, we need to do a song. Give us a couple minutes on that one.
We'll do that one. Just give us a...
Yeah, it's a little close to the other one rhythmically.
Not really, but it's awful high, and you probably want to take a little break from just saying.
I ain't scared. I'll do it. I don't care. Batten down the hatches, mateys, it's here. All the legends live on. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
And the road was a bell, and the bell was the sound of days that have come and gone. And the road ran to little town on the hillside where the word of the Lord lives on. Ring the bell, 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 go far and wide. You can hear it on the mountain and down across the valley. Ring the bell and go to his side. I followed it down from the forest to the town in the darkness in the dead of night. There were children dancing there with flowers in their hair, and the streets were lit with candlelight. Ring the bell, 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 go far and wide. You can hear it on the mountain and down across the valley. Ring the bell and go to his side. Now the farmer and the preacher and the barber and the teacher all held hands. They moved as one, and the holy words are some not spoken of a circle unbroken, and the spirit moved in everyone. Ring the bell, 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 go far and wide. You can hear it on the mountain and down across the valley. Ring the bell and go to his side. And in the middle of the street, I fell down hard on my knees to the pavement that shone like gold. And with a shiver and a start, he reached into my heart with the kindest word I was told. Ring the bell, 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 go far and wide. You can hear it on the mountain and down across the valley. Ring the bell and go to his side. I'll ring the bell, 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 go far and wide. You can hear it on the mountain and down across the valley. Ring the bell and go to his side. Oh, ring the bell and go to his side. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
If you're good, unless you're worried about the monitors will be all messed up there too. Are you okay, Mark? All right.
She would. We're gonna stay outside and play, Mom. All right? No, she was thinking of us. We're getting rained on here a little bit, especially Mark. But get your guitar ready. You know what? Actually, no. Let's do this one first. I'll do the Gibson Seafaring song.
kind of tells our family history as we know it.
Long, long time ago, where Scotland meets the water, they climbed on board a schooner headed west. For safe passage they did pray, with their sons and their daughters, for a new world that they hope will be the best. And they rode the waves for weeks into the mouth of the St. Lawrence. They crawled up that boat in Montreal. A generation lived and died between the river and the border. But from the other side there came a deadly call. Far to the south, sabers had been rattled, and it was said that any brave would make a stand. Young men love the fight, the pistol and the saddle, so he made his way on down to Dixieland. And his mother prayed for him, she prayed for his safe passage. She prayed till he came barely back alive. Got his 40 acres, he cleared the hemlock from that low hillside. He built my father's house in a barn once he was able. He's still standing tall as proof he was alive. And our daddy told us young to raise the living from that rocky land. So across these many miles, back again so often, my journey's with a guitar in my hand. And my mother prays for me, she prays for my safe passage. She prays that I will make it home alive.
Woo, we got time for a couple more. Wild things, you. If I were a lobster, I'd stay away from the pot. Oh, I'd stick only to liquor.
almost dancing right there. You don't dance.
I think I wasn't dancing, I was teetering. Okay. There's a difference. Teetering has to do with balance, right? Eric's been teetering. Yeah.
You notice that? Yeah, I got a
You can
little
see
bit
it
of
up there?
vertigo happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No.
But I'm a tough son of a gun. You can probably tell that too.
Because all people that suffer from vertigo, if they have symptoms that show, they're not very tough people.
No, I'm not saying that.
No good dizzy folk. That's an awful thing. Remember Rick Hayes one time was coming to play a show with us somewhere in Maine, and he got vertigo and never made it. Well, he survived. He stopped at my house back in New York and spent 2 or 3 days. He never made it to the show. He didn't make. He's doing fine. We just saw him. Watch TV.
The only thing standing between you and me is nothing but a whole lot of flow. Maybe you're the kind of likes to take your time. I just couldn't wait no more. I ain't bad looking when the band starts cooking. Didn't want to miss this chance. I said all I could say, the night is slipping away. I better shut up and dance. Shut up and dance. Hit the ground running and we won't stop. A lot of time later that we can talk. Better shut up and dance. I got no plans. Just got lucky and caught you right. Glad it was me and not some other guy. Better shut up and dance. Sometimes I overthink it and I talk too much. Sometimes I don't say nothing at all. But the songs they're playing are better at saying what I want to the bell of the ball. Wailing and wailing and every hillbilly has ever held a beer in his hand. Best who's deep inside and then swallow their pride. Then they shut up and dance. Shut up and dance. Hit the ground running and we won't stop. A lot of time later that we can talk. I better shut up and dance. I got no plans. I just got lucky and caught you right. Glad it was me and not some other guy. I better shut up and dance. Shut up and dance. Hit the ground running and we won't stop. A lot of time later that we can talk. Better shut up and dance. I got no plans. Just got lucky and caught you right. Glad it was me and not some other guy. Better shut up and dance. I'm glad it was me and not some other guy. I better shut up and dance.
Thank you guys. That's when we were over there, buddy Pat McLaughlin. Just to prove that we're fun-loving guys, not all serious. You guys know we're not serious. You've been a great audience. Thank you so much. We're going to go and get dry after this one. And nothing you can do will make us not leave the stage. You can clap all you want, but we're gone. Even a lobster has his limits. No, what are we going to do? Oh, you had... Well, we haven't done that in a long time. Thank you to Mark McGlashan for being here with us today. Mike Barber and Eric O'Hara, thank you so much. Greg and Sandy, thank you for having us. 1, 2, 3.
They don't want me, nobody loves a ragged man.
Thank you very much, folks. We had a good time. Thank you, Greg and Sandy.
Thank you guys very much. The Gibson Brothers, everybody give them a big hand. They've been playing out here in the rain, you guys. They are soaked. We thank them. Not that we don't want to give you an encore, but I understand totally. We want to thank each and every one of you. God bless you for being so good to us this weekend and being here and all your love and support. Don't forget 10 o'clock tomorrow morning gospel. Please come back in August. We love each and every one of you. God bless. Safe travels. Till next time, folks. Good night.